can't afford to lose it. This a reggae music. This a reggae music.
Good energy brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP, Filia, good energy.
Mommy, I'm a princess. Mommy, I'm a dance first lady. I'm a life and girl. I'm the understand. Special dedication to the big woman. From the love your mama, let me see your hand. Suppose a blank for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama. Proud of your mama, sing loud for your mama. I make sure know you're happy. She bring you come here. From your heart, tell me sing this one. From your love your mama like this man. There's no one like my mama, no, no. Mama never had it easy at times. Many days I don't know how to survive. We held on cause of mama's teachings, and in the scriptures place I believe in. Real thing, if I never mama, I wouldn't believe it. Suppose I'm long for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama. Proud of your mama, sing loud for your mama. I make sure know you're happy. She bring you come here. From your heart, tell me sing this man. From your love your mama like this man. There's no one like my mama, no, no. Hey yo, after my mama this year, after my mama this year, we get my first and my last, yes, all of this. After my mama this year, after my mama this year, anything you want, you want, get it from me promise. So anything you want, anything at all, anything you need, mama the pray to God. And this year is a sun fall. Supposed to blank for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama. Proud of your mama, sing loud for your mama. Yeah, I make sure know you're happy. She bring you come here. From your heart, tell me sing this one. From your love your mama like this man. Yeah, there's no one like my mama. No, no, no.
At Academic City, we are not just students. We are problem solvers, innovators, and future-ready leaders. We power the future and create groundbreaking technologies ready to tackle real-world challenges head-on. In a world driven by technology, we shape the digital landscape, transforming challenges into opportunities. At the core of strategic thinking and decision-making, we thrive in the dynamic realm of commerce. We evolve into leaders who not only speak, but stand for what's right, forging narratives and stirring the conscience of the world. Embark on a journey with us, where innovation meets education. Academic City, educating future-ready leaders.
Welcome to a place where a place where you can become a mining engineer, geologist, mineral construction engineer, geomatic engineer, environmental and safety expert, mechanical engineer, and many more. A place to discover passion and route to excellence. A place where diversity offers a new dimension, allowing you to select your own instructor, schedule, and subject. Begin your own adventure with a desired job offer and a well-defined future roadmap. Not simply a university, but one of the premier engineering institutions in West Africa. This is an environment that promotes learning and growth. This is UMass, University of Mines and Technology, Takwa,
First step is sovereignty, knowing oneself true royalty. You don't have to dread to be Rasta. No, this is not a dreadlocks thing. divine conception of the heart.
Accra College of Medicine is the leading private medical college in the country. It leads trained doctors who are committed to excellence and have the heart for it. With a state-of-the-art facilities, small class size, and an amazing faculty, we help our students learn better.
My dream of becoming a medical doctor is now a reality because at ACM I am offered the best learning experience.
We are accredited by the National Accreditation Board, the Medical and Dental Council. ACM is affiliated to the University of Ghana with mentorship with the University of Ghana Medical School.
For those who want to pursue medicine, our doors are wide open. Accra College of Medicine is the place to be. Visit www.acm.edu.gh to apply now. Accra College of Medicine, producing the next generation of health professionals.
This is not a dreadlocks thing. Conception of the heart.
So many people with your name. What makes you stand out? When you're called, will you be ready? Get the X Factor advantage with an ALX course. Search ALX Ghana online to learn more about our programs.
How do I look? So gorgeous. Thank you. I hope my dates will be the same. Yes, obviously. Laura,
just trust in your fire and you'll never get burned. The fire that rains over heat, air and water.
Laura, this was I wanted you.
No water can put out your fire. Your fire gonna lift Rasta higher. You don't have to trade to the Rasta. No, this is not a dreadlock.
You obviously are a
divine conception of the heart.
Flower tissues, they are soft and
you don't have to trade to the Rasta. No, this is not a dreadlock thing. Divine conception of the heart. Boy, Rasta, you don't have to trade to the Rasta. This is not a dreadlock thing. Divine conception of the heart.
Sometimes cry, wondering if she was here. Just how would it be to have her by my side? Sometimes I say, tell me where.
there might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent? I'll try the new one. But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection? Not really. Pepsodent Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent? Definitely. Pepsodent. 10 times stronger teeth. Use Pepsodent Cavity Fighter.
increasing over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. You're right.
Charity school is brilliant. My son will attend this school at all costs. Hey, let me call Adwa. What? I shock safe. Adwa, listen.
our son will attend the school at all costs.
Send money home.
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. Make sure you pieces here. Yeah, okay, right. Tell me, my boy.
Hope you make the
Nice
most
one.
of your money. Needs, send fire to pay.
Jupe Money Transfer. Send money home to family and loved ones from the US and Canada. Download the Jupe app, send money with your school code, and your school gets $20 on your first transaction for any school project of their choice. For your school code and for more information, visit www.jupe.co. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need. Send via Jupe.
and to our competing schools and finalists, and all of us who are interested and invested in quality education across the Republic of Ghana, and who are interested in watching and connecting with us all across the length and breadth of the globe. My name is Kabute Okansi, and it's an honor and a pleasure to welcome you to the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz 2024, right here at the heart of the University of Cape Coast. A round of applause to ourselves. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, to begin the official opening ceremony, we welcome every single one of us and to the teaming followers and enthusiasts collecting across our various platforms. As mentioned, this is the 2024 grand finale, and we have 3 competing final schools. In the order in which they qualify to the finals: Keta Senior High Technical School, Mfantsipim School, and St. Augustine'S College. I'm loving this. A round of applause to yourselves. A round of applause to yourselves. Thank you very much. And so the National Science and Maths Quiz is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with GOIL PLC and supported by Joy News, Pepsodent, Jupe Money Transfer, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Beta Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Newmont Africa, Coronation Insurance, Accra College of Medicine, University of Mines and Technology, Academic City University College, BMMC Jewelry, GTP, CHAS, YFM, and Gelmark Foundation. A round of applause to all of our sponsors, please. Proceedings are being amplified across the globe on various platforms. We're running live on Joy News, on YFM, on YouTube, and across social media, including Facebook and Instagram. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a number of distinguished guests who have set aside every other equally important engagement to be with us and to honor our proceedings this afternoon. We'd like to take the opportunity to acknowledge the Honorable Central Regional Minister, Honorable Justina Marigold Asan, who is here with us. A round of applause to the Honorable Minister. Thank you very much, Madam. We're truly grateful for your company. We have with us as well the Deputy Director General in charge of MS, Mr. Stephen Kweku Owusu, who is representing the Honorable Minister of Education. A round of applause to him. Thank you very much. We're truly grateful. We want to acknowledge the founder and chairman of Primetime. Ladies and gentlemen, help me to acknowledge Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu with us. We want to acknowledge as well the managing director, Primetime Limited, and of course, the reigning CIMG Woman of the Year. Give it up for Nanekia Mensah Bonsu. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is with humility and honor that I ask that we please rise to acknowledge the arrival of Osaberima, who is joining us with his presence to honor our grand finale today. Please give it up a round of applause to Osaberima Kwesi Atta II, Omanhene of Ogwa traditional area, and his entourage are joining us. We can do it better. We can do it better. Please keep it going, please keep it going, please keep it going. I know you have more energy than this. Let's keep it going, let's keep it going, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Keta, show some love. Mfantsipim, show some love. Augustine'S, show some love. Thank you very much, Nana. We are truly grateful. As Nana takes his seat, may we please take our seats as well. I continue and I acknowledge respectfully the Central Regional Director of the Ghana Education Service, Mr. Emmanuel Esuman, is also with us. A round of applause to acknowledge him. Thank you very much. We're truly grateful. We have with us as well DDE of Ejumako, Mrs. Sabina Abba Wilson. Thank you very much for joining us. We have District Director for Ebrua Dunkwao, Dr. Mrs. Juliet Otami is also here with us. Thank you very much for joining us. We have the former Vice Chancellor of the University of Education, Winneba, Professor Anamwa Mensah, with us. A round of applause to him. Thank you very much, sir. We're truly grateful. We have the Municipal Director of Education, Asin Fosu. We have Director Robert Awono, who is here with us as well. A round of applause. Thank you very much. We have KEEA Science and Maths Coordinator, represented by Madam Grace Esuman Mensah, with us. Thank you very much for joining us. We have the former Registrar of the University of Cape Coast, Mr. Onyame, who is also here with us. Thank you very much for joining us. We are truly grateful for your company as well. And we want to take the opportunity to acknowledge our team of consultants who are absolutely essential to the National Science and Maths Quiz. We want to acknowledge our consultant in charge of biology, Dr. Ebenezer Owusu. A round of applause to him. Let's acknowledge consultant in charge of physics, Dr. Amos Kudiche. A round of applause to him as well. Our consultant in charge of chemistry is Dr. Enoch Denchi. A round of applause to him. And let's acknowledge our maths consultant and chief consultant, Dr. Douglas Edu Jemfi. A round of applause to him as well. Let me take the opportunity as well, as we have gone through the grand finale sequence, right from the 1/8 stage through quarterfinals, semifinals, up till now. You've seen a number of quiz mistresses who have absolutely distinguished themselves. Please help me to acknowledge our quiz mistresses. We have Mrs. Gladys Shringa. A round of applause to her, please. We have Dr. Thelma Ohini Eje. A round of applause to her. And we as well have Dr. Anita Opong. A round of applause to her as well. I know we know our ultimate quiz mistress, but we'll acknowledge her as we introduce the grand finale contest itself. And so, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, before we get into the formalities of the speeches of the closing ceremony, it is time to anchor ourselves to where our heart beats. Ladies and gentlemen, we are right here in Cape Coast, precisely at the University of Cape Coast, the heart of the Central Region. And I'm not sure where the heart of Osaberima is today, because we have two schools from Cape Coast right here in the finals. And we have one school that has traveled all the way from the Volta region and so, as is tradition on this platform, we honor the enthusiasm, the energy, and of course, the absolute loyalty to the colors and the schools that we bear allegiance to. And so, as is characteristic of the energy of our senior high school system in Ghana, we have our own celebration of music, sound with rhythm, and great rhymes and culture that we want to continue in that same tradition. And so, in the order in which the schools qualified to the grand finale, we will start with our Jama competition. Each school has no more or less than 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And that 3 minutes starts from when the MC says so. Exactly 3 minutes, we end it all. So we started first with the anthem of the school, and then the 3 minutes begins. Ladies and gentlemen, And so introducing the very first school. They are the pride of Jelukope Keta in the Volta region. They respond to the motto Jolali. They were founded as far back as 27th February 1953. Ladies and gentlemen, they are the only school from the Volta region to ever qualify to the NSMQ Grand Finale. They were here in 2021 in the Grand Finale, and this will be their second time in the finals. Keta Senior High and Technical School are the reigning Volta and OT zonal champions. They are the only school surviving and contesting in this grand finale for the Good Energy Double Champion Award. That is if they win the grand finale in addition to being the Volta and OT regional champions. Keta SHTS started their 1/8 stage of the competition by beating Kumasi Academy and Achensua SHS. In the quarterfinals, they showed Achimota School Sampepe. And they also defeated Impriso HHS. In the semifinals, they eliminated Koforidua Senior High Technical School, who, by the way, were the reigning Eastern Regional Champions. And they also eliminated Tamale SHS. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, they have come in their numbers and with a buoyant voice. Let's welcome Keta Senior High Technical School, KSHTS. Can we please have your school anthem now? School anthem, 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you, Keta. Thank you, Keta. Thank you, Keta. Thank you. And distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, they are the oldest school in the Republic of Ghana. They are nicknamed the school. They come in their bold black and red colors. They are one of the prides of the Central Region, Cape Coast. Two-time champions of the NSMQ in 1999 and 2014. They started the 1-8 stage by beating University Practice SHTS and Winneba SHTS. In the quarterfinals, they beat Prempeh College, 5-time champions, and they beat Swedro Secondary School. In the semi-finals, some people wanted to extend the record, but Mfantsipim said no way. They beat Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, who are the reigning national champions and also the Greater Accra Regional champions. And they as well beat Osei Tutu SHS. This is their third time in their grand finale. They go by the motto, Jin Shekan. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we receive the school anthem of Mfantsipim School now? Mfantsipim School, 3 minutes starting now for your Jama.
Yeah.
minute more. 1 minute more, please. Thank you, Kwaboche. Thank you. Thank you, Kwaboche. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mfantsipim School, thank you, please. Augustine'S. They are the first Catholic school in the country. The pride of Emisano and the Central Region. Two-time champion of the NSMQ in 2007 and in 2019. Every year they have been to the finals, they have won it. They started the 1-8 stage by beating T.I. Amas from Kumasi and Queen of Peace SHTS. They recorded the highest points in the 1-8 stage with 73. In the quarterfinal stage, they beat St. Hubert's Seminary and Bishop Herman College. And in the semifinals, they beat two other Cape Coast schools, Ghana National College and Wesley Girls High School. They come in green, yellow, and khaki. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we welcome they come in green and white. Green and white. Augustine'S. Can we have your school anthem, please? For Jamal starts now. 1 minute more. 1 minute more. That's very disrespectful. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Mfantsipim, don't do that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Augusto. Thank you, Augusto. Thank you, Augusto. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And the winner is... All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I want to go through the formalities of our opening ceremony, for the grand finale. And before I invite for our very first speech, please allow me to acknowledge as well representative of the Vice Chancellor of the University of Cape Coast, Professor Martin Eko, is here with us. A round of applause to him, please. Thank you very much for joining us. We want to acknowledge the rep of the UNESCO Country Director, Miss Melody Boateng, is here with us. A round of applause to her as well. Thank you very much. We have Municipal Director of Education for Elmina, Miss Mercy Lisan. Thank you very much for joining us. We're grateful. And we also have a representative of WAEC Controller, Mrs. Lilian Frimpong, also here with us. Thank you very much for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to receive our official welcome and opening speech for the grand finale, and none other than the Managing Director of Primetime Limited and the reigning CIMG Marketing Woman of the Year. Please help me to welcome Miss Nanekia Mensah Bozu.
Dr. Samuel Kweku-Owusu, Deputy Director General, Management Services of the Ghana Education Service, here representing the Minister of Education and the Director General of the Ghana Education Service. The Omanhene of Ogwa Traditional Area, His Royal Majesty Osaberima Dr. Kwesiata II, Honorable Justina Marigold Asan, Central Regional Minister, Mr. Emmanuel Isuman, Central Regional Director of Education, and other directors from the Ministry and the Ghana Education Service, our kind-hearted sponsors, members of the Diplomatic Corps, guests, the leadership of the Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools, CHAS, heads of schools here present, participating teams, enthusiastic fans here in the hall or watching us on our various social media handles and on television. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with the greatest pleasure that I welcome you all to the closing ceremony and grand finale of the 2024 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz, NSMQ. NSMQ 2024, marked by a plethora of plot twists, great shocks, unexpected losses, moments of deep sorrow, disappointment, or moments of unimaginable joy, and sheer exhilaration as we cheered passionately for our alma mater and our favorite teams has quickly drawn to a delightful close. It has truly been an electrifying and suspense-filled and memorable season of pleasant surprises. I'm sure you would agree with me. Following our 30th anniversary trend, NSMQ 2024 has seen much growth, and there has been a significant increase in the number of participating schools from 147 in 2023 to 157 this year. And it has been an amazing tournament right from the regional qualifiers to this grand finale. For the first time, we have had the singular honor of hosting the national championship in Cape Coast, and the experience has been more positive and impactful than we anticipated. We would like to take this opportunity to extend our deepest gratitude to His Royal Majesty Osaberima Dr. Kwesiata II for graciously welcoming us into his palace and offering his blessings upon us before we commenced this national championship. Osaberima Doctor, yadawasyo. Since the start of NSMQ 2024, we have witnessed many pleasant surprises and unexpected outcomes, even more profoundly than we do each year. I am excited to highlight the renewed enthusiasm and energy brought into this NSMQ by Mfantsipim SHTS, who caused upsets right from the regional championship through to the quarterfinals by taking out Central Region champions at the Saddle College. Although they did not advance further, their outstanding performance captivated us all. I must give special mention also to Swedru Secondary School for taking out Ashanti Regional champions, Kumasi High School, and taking over their seed. And to Osei Tutu SHS for getting to the semi-finals and giving us a thrilling contest throughout. This was their first semi-final berth, and congratulations to them. I'd like to say congratulations to Augustine'S SHS for winning their first seed as first-time quarterfinalists, especially as they did not qualify automatically from the regional championship and the regional qualifiers. They qualified as a top runner-up because they scored 40 points, a minimum of 40 points at the regional qualifiers. Their story is a testament to the power and opportunity of second chances and to the importance of picking oneself up when you face initial setbacks. From not qualifying automatically from the regional qualifiers, they have gone all the way to the quarterfinals because they got a second chance and they made the most out of it. Congratulations to them. Please give these schools a round of applause. We are impressed with the maiden participation of Kofie SHS, who, although bowed out in the 1/8 stage, made sure their presence was very much felt in the contest they participated in. This was their first NSMQ, and for most schools, the first time is just a trial. You more often than not bow out at the preliminary round. But Kofie SHS did very well, and so did Our Lady of Grace SHS. I would like to highlight the story of Biakuya Community SHS, who, without having a general science program in their school, but loving the NSMQ immensely, still showed up with a visual arts student and 2 exceptionally bright home economics students. To participate at the national championship. Now, it is even more significant when you realize that the qualification to the national championship is not automatic unless you go through the regional qualifiers. So they did well at the regional qualifiers and came to the national. And so although They were highly disadvantaged and so bowed out at the preliminary round. We want to give special recognition to them. Bravo. Hearty congratulations to our semi-finalists, Tamale SHTS, Koforidia Secondary Technical School, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, Presec, Legon, Osei Tutu SHTS, Wesley Girls High School, and Ghana National College, whose excellent performances have kept us on the edge of our seats this year. We are all proud of you. NSMQ, team of sponsors, collaborators, fans, and Primetime are proud of you. Keep up your good work. Over the past few weeks, our contests have generated great excitement in the nation, thanks to our passionate fans, and we have been the #1 trending topic on social media. We deeply appreciate the support we receive from our audience on social media. However, we have also witnessed instances of cyberbullying that have cast a shadow over this celebration. It is disheartening to see personal attacks directed at our contestants, individuals who have poured their hearts into preparing for this moment. Let me be clear. There's a difference between good-natured trolling of schools and personal attacks on the contestants. There's a difference. What we all enjoy is the trolling of the schools, but the personal attacks, the cyberbullying of the contestants themselves is unacceptable. And so we would like to register our displeasure at that and to ask our fans, please, troll the schools, but leave the contestants alone. We must all remember that these contestants are young, they are teenagers, and they deserve our respect and support. It is not easy to come up here on stage in front of the whole of Ghana, and indeed the whole world, to represent your school. They deserve our respect, and they deserve our kindness and understanding. Please, let's be compassionate towards them. And now, a long list of thank yous. A program like this does not happen in a vacuum. There are many, many people and many institutions who have come together to make this possible. And so I would start by thanking all of you here who have come here today. Whatever it is that you had to do today, you have left it and come from far and near to support us, and we appreciate you. Thank you very much for your great show of support to the NSMQ. We would like to say a very big thank you, our sincerest appreciation to our main sponsor, the Ghana Education Service, GES, and the massive support from the Ministry of Education. Thank you, Honorable Minister and Director General GES, for ensuring that we have funding for this competition. Doctors, please convey our thanks to the DG and to Honorable Minister. We are extremely grateful to our partner sponsor, GOIL PLC, for funding and supporting the successful execution of the NSMQ Regional and Zonal Championship. We also appreciate you for sponsoring the GOIL Super Riddle Bonanza, the GOIL Excellence Awards to the finalists, that is to the contestants and teachers, and the GOIL Double Champion Awards. Many thanks to our supporting sponsors, Pepsodent for sponsoring the Highest Scorer Award, Jupe Money Transfer for sponsoring the Round 4 True or False round, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana for sponsoring the Speed Race, Accra College of Medicine, University of Mines and Technology, UMAT, and Academic City University College for the amazing scholarship opportunities you are offering to our contestants this year. To our media partners, Joy News and YFM, thank you so very much for your sponsorship and support to the program. And I would like to register especially our sincere thanks to Multimedia Ghana Limited for their immense technical support to our production team year after year. We are proud of this great partnership we have with you. Multimedia, are you cool? Special thanks also go to Better Malt, Newmont Africa, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Coronation Insurance, PMMC Jewelry, GTP, YFM, and Gelmark Foundation. To our non-corporate sponsors, the Bamful family, Mr. Bubune Adi, and the Science Digest Show, we appreciate your love and support. And now, saying thank you to Cape Coast. We would like to say a very big thank you to Mr. Emmanuel Isuman. Please stand up so we give you a round of applause. Central Regional Director for GES. Thank you. And Mr. Jeffrey Tay Onyame, please, could you rise? Former Registrar, UCC. Thank you very much for making it possible for us to hold NSMQ 2024 here in Cape Coast. All the legwork and negotiations and arrangements, they were very, very instrumental in making this happen. Thank you very much. I would also like to register our thanks to Ms. Grace Isuman for her vision of having NSMQ here in Cape Coast, lobbying us for it, and facilitating the arrangements for us to be able to move here to Cape Coast. Thank you all for your warm hospitality, blessings, and invaluable support you have given to us. Congratulations and thank you to CHAS, teachers, old students, and all who train and prepare the students to put up a sterling performance year after year. More vim to you. To our team of consultants and quiz moderators, well done for ensuring every moment of this tournament has been educative, fair, engaging, and impactful. We appreciate all our other collaborators for assisting us to pull off this season of the National Science and Maths Quiz in grand style. Good job. To the remarkable staff of Primetime Limited, Ejumo. Behind the scenes, you have worked tirelessly and virtually round the clock, caring for the over 800 NSMQ participants and collaborators in camp, handling logistics, communication, and every detail that has ensured a seamless and well-organized event. And all of this in spite of the many and often unexpected challenges that have come with hosting this prestigious competition in a new place, far out of our comfort zone. Your dedication to excellence in event planning shows through at each phase of the NSMQ. So at this point, Team Primetime, please stand up. Team Primetime, please stand up and give a wave. That includes the PAs. Team Primetime, please stand up, give a wave. You've done a wonderful job. And I couldn't be prouder of my team. We also say a big thank you to our wonderful families who stand in for us and take care of our familial responsibilities so that we can travel out to work without any worries about home. So our families back home, thank you very much for making it possible for us to travel and work without worrying about what is happening at home. To the passionate fans who continue to inspire us with their enthusiasm and support, thank you for being a part of the NSMQ family. Thank you for your support, passion, and inspiration to us. And finally, to our cherished finalists, Keta SHTS, Mfantsipim School, and St. Augustine's College. You have given us thrilling, nail-biting contests and we could not be prouder of you. You have displayed great academic prowess, and we congratulate you on all your outstanding achievements. We wish you the very best in this final test. Each one of you is a worthy champion, and may the very best school win. Contestants, finalists, this is especially to you. We wish you all the very best of life beyond this competition. May you grow to do wonderful things, and may you make your nation, communities, and families forever proud. Thank you.
Can we please give it up one more time for the Managing Director, Primetime Limited. Truly grateful. Respectfully, as mentioned right from the very beginning, we're running this live across TV, radio, and on multiple online platforms. And so really, we want to limit the movement within the hall as much as possible, respectfully. So let's do our very best to just stay put throughout the engagement. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time, respectfully, to invite His Royal Majesty Osabere Makwesiata II, Omanhene of Ogua Traditional Area, to deliver his address to us. If you be kind as well to please rise onto your feet as we show respect to His Royal Majesty, joining us, welcoming us, and giving us a befitting celebration right here in Cape Coast for the very first time for the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz for the year 2024. A round of applause, please, as he joins us on stage.
Please sit, please. May I, with your permission, stand on the protocol established by the previous speaker? Mama, you know how was my bro? Wapo me. In fact, I was talking to the organizers. Why it has taken them all this time? For how many years now? Before they realized they should come to Cape Coast for this conference. Anna Moboa, they should have been here because everything started from here. Abenuka, why? So I've just talked to the organizers to compensate for the long wait. Next year, they should come back. To all contestants, well done. You know, if you don't win, don't be too sad. The quiz, the competition is a way of learning. Even if you sit at home and listen, you pick one or two important things that you didn't know. So it's a learning period for all of us. But to Mfantsipim, Keta, and Augustine'S, you've done well, and this is the last stage. Keep cool, and let's see who will carry the trophy back to their various schools. I had wanted to, I wasn't given the chance to do a Jama, but I was going to sing a song, but if I did that, it will cause a lot of confusion. May I? I decided we shall never be beaten. We shall always bear. So this tells everybody that this college is universal. Anamobwa. Otherwise, why did you sing that song? So I wish all of you well. May the best school win. Congratulations. Thank you.
Can we please give another round of applause to Osaberima? Achadi. Musimu Osaberima, Osaberima na mubenya. One more time, come on. Musimu Osaberima, Osaberima na mubenya. Thank you very much. A round of applause. It's been itching me from inside for a while. And so, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, we want to cast our eyes to the screens and we want to connect with a bit of the excitement that has been a part of the 2024 execution of the National Science and Maths Quiz. Shall we have the video, please?
Cape Coast, one of the biggest fishing ports in Ghana. A city rich in history, a true World Heritage Site. The first capital of Ghana, no doubt, the citadel of education. Hosts of the 2024 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz. As courtesy demanded, the management team of Primetime Limited paid a courtesy call on the Manhene of the Gwa traditional area, Osaberima Kwesiata II, who received us with open arms. Osaberima, we are grateful. Over the past 3 weeks, we have witnessed an excellent battle of wits amongst 157 senior high schools at the University of Cape Coast.
3 points.
Of course, who would have been a better host to intellectual battles than the university of choice? Ranked the best university in Ghana, first in West Africa, and fourth in Africa by the 2023 Times Higher Education Rankings. We hit the streets of Cape Coast to capture the excitement of the locals.
Okay, so I'm Robert Thompson, and then I completed St. Augustine'S last year. The NSMK have been quite going on our side, and I think ours is going to be a tough one, but we are going to win. Of course, your guys could so we win. It should come back because I didn't host a win. Okay, so my final words is they should look out for us because we have the courage, the vim that we are going to win. And then no one is stopping us. Once it's in Cape Coast, I think we have the privilege or the kind of the rider will win. Action.
My name be Ike. Yeah. I dey support OT. If OT way dem go win. If so be OT way dem go win. The central school there, dem be yawa. I swear. You go see OT for life.
But you're for Messi. Mutawanechin. Cape Coast School na itawanechin say won't be able to mufazai. Ya boda wa ya tawanechin.
Umba FM abike vansa. Na umba wa Mfantsipim oko form 3 I feel. Oh, me ba ho de me we science so. O wini mani baje pa say Mfantsipim for mo win ama mo ba so oh.
Okay, so I'm Ezekiel representing. As you can see, I'm wearing my red and black, so Mfantsipim. So what I would tell them is that they should watch out for us because we are coming with heat this year. And then the mistake Prime Time made this year was bringing this contest to Cape Coast. So what I can tell you is that the Cape Coast girls, they are awake this year, which is on heat. So without Pesek, you are not allowing them to take it the night time. Nah, it's not going to happen. Nah.
The NSMQ contingent also embarked on tours to Kakul National Park and Cape Coast Castle to help the contestants unwind. Indeed, you cannot come to Cape Coast and not see the sights. NSMQ in Cape Coast has been nothing short of exciting. The fans have been great and the support has been massive. Congratulations to St. Augustine'S College and Mfantsipim School for upholding regional pride.
Yes, Peter.
Okay. High on 4.
You are right.
Keta SHTS, congratulations on your second grand finale appearance.
You are right.
Thank you, Cape Coast, for being such great hosts. The 2024 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service, in partnership with GOIL PLC and supported by Joy News, Pep Student, Jupe Money Transfer, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Better Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Newmont Africa, Coronation Insurance, Accra College of Medicine, University of Mines and Technology, Academic City University College, PMMC Jewelry, GTP, CHAS, YFM, and Gelmark Foundation. This is a Primetime production.
I know Keta is here. I know Mfantsipim is here. I know Augustine'S is here. But my question is, where is Presec? Where is Prempe? Where is Achimota? Where is Adisadel? Somebody said, Omadana. They will massacre me on social media. Ladies and gentlemen, and so we come to the climax of our formalities for the closing ceremony, and it's time to receive our keynote address. And so we have respectfully to invite the Director General in charge of Management and Services of the Ministry of Education, representing the Honorable Minister of Education, Mr. Stephen Kweku Owusu. A round of applause as he joins us.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so delighted to represent the Honorable Minister for Education, a Member of Parliament for the good people of Bosomtwe, Dr. Yao Ose Edichum. I'm also here to represent the Director General of the Service, Dr. Eric Nkanza. These two hard-working men or gentlemen are not physically here with us, but they are here with us in spirit. And they are doing so because they are representing all of us working on our behalf to attend to other equally important national assignment. The minister congratulates all the schools, all the participating schools from start to this point for the effort we've made taking bold steps to be part of this year's competition. We are also encouraging and supporting all the schools that couldn't reach this far. We are encouraging you because 2025 gives us another opportunity to live and pursue our dream. At this moment, I want to turn to Mfantsipim School, then come to Keta Senior High Technical School, and then come to St. Augustine'S College, and to congratulate you for the effort and how far you have come. You are indeed serving as true representation of your various schools. The old students are proud of you, your parents are proud of you, and we are all proud of you for how far you have come. Because of your achievement, Cape Coast and Central Region are beaming with celebration. Similarly, Keta and Volta region are charged with joy in expectation of these schools being crowned the new champions for this festival or this celebration. The euphoria of the NSMQ is igniting exciting moments everywhere, and the attempt to deal with the argument of which school is the best, especially after their elimination, is seen all over in our various homes. Husbands, wives, and children are competing at the various homes, in public transports, at our various workplaces, and it even seems more interesting on the social media, especially the old student platforms. At this moment, I would like to turn to congratulate the Managing Director of Prime Time Limited and the board and all other co-sponsors for the contribution to promote STEM education in Ghana. The Ministry and the Ghana Education Service also congratulate all our heads and commend them, commending all our teachers and other stakeholders, especially our students and contestants, for committing time and other valuable resources to support the National Science and Maths Quiz and bringing the competition this far. Now, with the permission from the quiz mistress, probably I would like to start with the problem of the day. And the problem of the day is not to the contestants today, but to all of us. There are 3 balls in a container, and one of these balls is to be selected. 2 of the balls have been labeled host and win. And the other ball is labeled the sweetness of the pudding is in the eating. On that note, you present your answer after 4 p.m. And may the hard-working and best ball be selected. I thank you for your attention.
Shall we please do it one more time for Mr. Usu? Thank you so much. And so before we connect to the prizes, to our winners for tonight, respectfully, if we may cast our eyes one more time onto the screen so that we may follow the journey right from the 1A stage all the way to qualifying for the grand finale. Shall we please have the video?
The 2024 edition of the National Championship of the National Science and Math Quiz will go down in history as the year of the biggest upsets. This season, we witnessed thrilling surprises and unforgettable moments, all leading to this epic showdown. Interestingly, none of last year's finalists made it to the grand finale. Who will rise to the occasion? Let's relive the incredible journeys of our final 3 contenders. Keta Senior High Technical School, from the Volta region with a fierce determination, stormed the 1-8 stage, showcasing their brilliance against formidable opponents. Their victory over Kumasi Academy and Achirensia Senior High School sets the pace for their journey to the grand finale.
Boltzmann's law.
That's correct.
Then came the quarterfinals, where the Jolalians faced off against Impresso Senior High School and 2023 finalist Ashimoto School. In a nail-biting finish, they clinched their spots in the semi-finals, fueled by their energy of their vibrant supporters.
1, 2, retain thy all.
The icing on the cake was their remarkable victory at the semi-final stage, where they knocked out Tamale Senior High School and Koforidua Senior High Technical School to secure a spot at the grand finale.
Yes, Frederick. You are right.
This would be the second time Keta SHTS have made it to the grand finale.
We were focused because we know where we are going to. We know the vision, and then the vision is that we are qualifying to the final. Yes, so that's what basically happened.
We met Tamasco 2021 semi-final. We defeated them, and we did it again. So we are going to the final to win. Jonali!
Next up, Mfantsipim School. This powerhouse has a legacy of excellence, and this year they lived up to it.
This year we've shown them that we are the stars. We are the stars.
Their journey began with a gripping clash against University Practice Senior High School and Winneba Senior High School in an all-central regional derby. They clinched the quarter-final spot in this contest. The contest between Mfantsipim School, Prempeh College and Stradro Secondary School was one of the most highly anticipated contests. Mfantsipim School, who are also known as Cape Coast landlords, lived up to expectations as the schools fiercely competed for academic supremacy. After an epic tiebreaker victory over Prempeh College, they secured their spots in the semi-final stage, where they kicked out defending champions, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, in yet another tiebreaker. With nerves of steel, they snatched victory from the jaws of defeat, leaving fans on the edge of their seats.
You are right.
The roar of the crowd echoed their triumph. And finally, we have St. Augustine's College, the 2019 champions, who brought their A game to the 1-8 stage in a fierce intellectual clash against TIMAS Kumasi and Queen of Peace SHS. With unmatched precision and determination, they secured a resounding 73 points, towering over TIMAS with 45 points and Queen of Peace SHS with 15 points. At the quarter-final stage, St. Augustine's College easily dispatched of Bishop Herman College and St. Hubert Seminary Senior High School.
Yes.
This emphatic victory propelled St. Augustine's College straight to the semi-finals, where they faced off against Ghana National College and Wesley Girls High School. After another intense contest, St. Augustine's College, known as the Lords of the Coast, triumphed yet again, securing their rightful place in the grand finale and proving they are here to reclaim the crown. This journey has been a testament to their legacy and an unforgettable showcase of their quest for ultimate glory. Will the relentless Jolali spirit of Keta SHTS drive them to a now or never victory, or will home advantage favor the landlords of Kwabotwe Hill? Or Ogasco, Lords of the Coast? Keta SHTS, Mfantsipim School, and St. Augustine's College. The stage is set and the stakes are high.
This year is the eagle of voter. Let me tell you something. This year, the eagle of voter is rising, and the eagle of voter is rising higher above every other bird. So we are winning. We are winning. We are winning.
We are here to win it. We are here to defeat all odds, to win everything people thought wasn't possible. We are here to defeat Presec and any other school that comes our way.
We wish you all the very best as you battle for the prestigious NSMQ trophy and bragging rights as NSMQ 2024 champions.
Augusto, watch out. The train is coming. But remember.
The 2024 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by Joy News, Pepsodent, Jupay Money Transfer, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Better Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Newmont Africa, Coronation Insurance, Accra College of Medicine, University of Mines and Technology, Academic City University College, BMMC Jewelry, GTP, CHAS, YFM, and Gelmark Foundation. This is a primetime production.
Give ourselves a round of applause one more time. And so, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ourselves ready to begin the contest of the grand finale, we'd like to take the opportunity to acknowledge our consultants, our psychologists, and our quiz mistresses. Respectfully, a round of applause to our consultant in charge of biology, Dr. Ebenezer Owusu. A round of applause to him. Shall we celebrate our consultant in charge of physics, Dr. Amos Kudiche. A round of applause to him as well. A round of applause to our consultant in charge of chemistry, Dr. Enoch Denchi. Let's celebrate our chief consultant and consultant in charge of mathematics, Dr. Douglas Educhenvi. And as well, we want to celebrate our quiz mistresses, Mrs. Gladys Shringa. A round of applause. Dr. Thelma Ohinie J. A round of applause. And Dr. Anita Opong, a round of applause to her as well. And we also want to appreciate our team of psychologists led by Dr. Derek Kojo Opoku, clinical psychologist and lecturer at University of Cape Coast. A round of applause to him. And as well, Dr. Christian Kobna Akom, lecturer at the Department of Psychological Medicine and Mental Health, University of Cape Coast. Thank you very much for joining us. And so, here is a list of the awards and the prizes to be received by our winners and our contestants. We have the Girl Super Bonanza prizes. Every year I get 3 bars. This is the first one for today. All right, so we're starting with the Girl Super Bonanza prizes. And this would go to the teachers and each of the contestants who places third in this competition. Then we have the Pepsodent Highest Scorer Award. This will go as well to 2 teachers, as well to the contestants on this particular stage. Then we have our academic scholarships. Accra College of Medicine is providing a full 6-year tuition medical school scholarship worth 75,000 US dollars to one of the finalists in today's competition. The interviews will be held after the finals. University of Mines and Technology is also providing a full scholarship for 2 top performing contestants as well in the finals, and of course the interviews will be held after as well. Academic City University College, a full scholarship worth a total of 40,000 US dollars, covering tuition, accommodation, meals, monthly stipend, and of course a laptop and books. And this would also go to one of the highest performing contestants in this year's competition. We have our special awards as follows. The Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run will go to the less endowed school that went the farthest in this year's competition, and it comes with a cash prize of 7,000 Ghana cedis. The Jacob and Elizabeth Banfo Memorial Award for the most impressive run will go to the teachers of the less endowed school that goes the farthest, and that comes with a cash prize of 10,000 Ghana cedis. The Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu Award for the most outstanding female contestant will go to the recipient as well with a cash award. The Gelmark Foundation is also rewarding the most competitive female students with a cash prize of 5,000 Ghana cedis. The Professor Marian Irama Ade Award for the best team was instituted by Bubune Adi, former contestant 1999 from Mfantsipim School and managing director of Misonu Technologies, and that is an award of 10,000 Ghana cedis that goes to the champions of 2024. The Newmont Africa Award for the best performing girls school is a cash prize of 25,000 Ghana cedis to the best performing girls school. The Newmont Africa Golden Journey Award is a cash prize of 25,000 Ghana cedis in honor of courage, resilience, and tenacity to the best performing less endowed school. The Good Energy Double Champion Award will go to the school that won its regional or zonal competition and also wins the grand finale. And so the only school in contention for this particular one is Keta SHTS. Coronation Insurance will be providing an insurance cover of 25,000 Ghana cedis to each of the contestants as follows. The winners, the first and second runner-up, that's second place and third place, will receive an insurance cover for 6 months each, and the ultimate winners, the champions, will also receive a 25,000 Ghana cedis insurance cover each for a full year. The top runner-up award, sponsored by the Science Digest Show. This is a cash award of 3,000 Ghana cedis that will go to celebrate resilience and excellence of the team that manages to pick themselves up after an initial setback. Kwame Chito Award, Excellence Award is inspired by Mr. Chito's own journey as a school dropout who has turned into a successful businessman, and he's offering a total of 33 laptops to contestants in this year's competition, and that will go as follows. The winners will receive 3, the winning school will receive 3, the first runner-up schools will receive 3, the second runner-up schools will also receive 3. The most impressive school with a run would also receive 3, and the winners of the Newmont Golden Journey Award will also receive 3. Jupe is also offering cash award for the true or false segment of the competition. The Kofi Esuman Enterprise is also offering electronic appliances also in support of the winning team. And now to the ultimate grand prizes. Bronze medals for the third place, sponsored by PMMC Jewelry. The third place grand prize award is a total of 35,000 Ghana cedis. 15,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 10,000 Ghana cedis to the team of contestants sponsored by Girl PLC, and 10,000 Ghana cedis to the team of teachers of the winning school sponsored by Girl PLC. Silver medals for the second place sponsored by PMMC Jewelry. And the grand prize for the second place is a total of 50,000 Ghana cedis. 20,000 to the school that comes in second place, sponsored by the GES. 15,000 to the team of contestants that comes in second, sponsored by Girl PLC. 15,000 Ghana cedis to the teachers of the school that comes in second place, also sponsored by Girl PLC. The gold medals for the winning school, the champion school, is sponsored by PMMC Jewelry. And the ultimate grand award for the champions for 2024 is a total of 70,000 Ghana cedis. 30,000 Ghana cedis goes to the school, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 20,000 to the team of contestants, sponsored by Girl PLC. And another 20,000 to the teachers of the champion school, also sponsored by Girl PLC. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to warm ourselves up in readiness and in preparation for the grand finale of 2024. Achade, achade. Achade, achade. Achade, achade. We are winning, yo, 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 yo. Are you sure? Who's the challenger today? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And so with that, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kabute Okansi. And at this point, we'll hand over and invite our quiz mistress for the grand finale, Professor Elsie Ifa Kaufman, to join us and to lead us in proceedings. A round of applause as the team takes over for the grand finale contest. Thank you very much.
pleasure to welcome you to the grand finale of the 2024 edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. Yes, grand finale. I would like to remind you that we still have the Goal Super Bonanza. Yes, this will take place in the final round of competition. At that stage, a riddle solved is worth 1,000 Ghana cedis. 2 riddles solved is worth 2,000 Ghana cedis. 3 riddles worth 3,200 Ghana cedis. And all 4 riddles solved is worth 4,000 Ghana cedis to the team. Thank you so much, Goal PLC, for the Goal Super Bonanza. In this final contest, we have Keta Senior High Technical School. Two-time champions in Mfantsipim School. And two-time champions St. Augustine's College. Before we meet the contestants, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goal PLC and supported by Joy News, Pepsodent, Jupe Money Transfer, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Beta Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Newmont Africa, Coronation Insurance, Accra College of Medicine, University of Mines and Technology, Academic City University College, PMMC Jury, GTP, CHAS, YFM, and Girlmark Foundation. My name is Elsie Efa Kaufman. I am an Associate Professor of Biomedical Engineering and the Dean of the School of Engineering Sciences at the University of Ghana. I'm honored to be your quiz mistress. Thank you. Now, of course, you know this is a... Thank you. Now, let's meet the contestants. Mfantsipim School. Mfantsipim School is represented by
Isaac Mensah, David Atuhifon,
You're welcome, gentlemen.
Thank you, madam.
So we have met at the grand finale. This is amazing. Let me say a few things about you. All right? So you are two-time champions, 1999 and 2014. In fact, 2014 was the last time you appeared here. It's been 10 good years. And then you started your journey from the 1A stage. You beat University Practice Senior High School and Winneba Senior High School. And then you went to the quarterfinal stage and beat Prempeh College, 5-time champions, and Swedrow Secondary School. Then you eliminated Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. I guess this was a grudge match because they had eliminated you the previous year, right? Okay. And then, so here you are at the grand finale. It's your third appearance at the grand finale. Let me ask, what will a win mean to you?
A win today would mean a lot of things, because a win today would mean a lot of things to us, being absent in the final for so long. It would mean a lot of things, because we are hoping for this. We have trusted God for this. In fact, I remember saying this earlier in the competition, that we came in the name of God. And finally we are here, and we are always prepared to use this opportunity to glorify His name. And so this win would mean a lot to us. It would be a blessing to us.
You are not going to send us into a tiebreak, are you?
Hopefully not. Hopefully.
All right. Best wishes to you.
Thank you, madam.
Keta Senior High Technical School. Senior High Technical School is represented by
Frederick Ajavo Sowalo.
You are welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are you?
We are good.
Wonderful. A few things about Keta Senior High Technical School. Your school made it to the grand finale for the first time in 2021, and we remember Francisca Lamini, Bright Gajo, and James Lutrot of blessed memory. This will be your second final appearance. Well, your school is reigning Volta and OT zonal champions. Is that so? Great. In fact, you are the only surviving regional or zonal champion in the competition, and the only contender of the Good Energy Double Champion Award. This is an award that is given to a reigning regional or zonal champion, and who gets crowned as a national champion. Okay, so you came in at the 1A stage, you beat Kumasi Academy and Achenswa Senior High School. At the quarterfinal stage, you kicked out Achimota School, first runners-up, and in Price Senior High School. Then you eliminated Koforidua Senior High Technical School, the reigning Eastern Regional Champions, and Tamale Senior High School. And here you are at the grand finale. What does it feel like to be in the grand finale?
This was expected, so it's just a normal feeling.
What will a win mean to you?
Everything, to me, the whole world.
A lot?
Yeah, a lot.
Okay. All right. I hope at the end of the contest there will be some smiling. No response. I wish you well. St. Augustine's College. St. Augustine's College is represented by
Otu Alexander.
Nana Opon Yebo.
You are welcome, gentlemen.
Thank you.
So we meet in the grand finale. Right? I hope you're excited. Now let me say a few things about you. You are two-time champions, 2007 and 2029 and 2019. That's futuristic. 2019. These were the only two times that you had been to the finals. You started from the 1A stage and progressed to the quarterfinal stage by beating T.I. Amas Kumase and Queen of Peace Senior High School. At that time, you recorded the highest score at the 1A stage, which was 73 points. At the quarterfinal stage, you met St. Hubert's Seminary and Bishop Herman College, and you sailed through to the semifinals, where you met Ghana National College and Wesley Girls High School. Two formidable opponents, but made it successfully here to the grand finale for your third appearance. Okay, so let me ask you, what will a win mean to you today?
A win can help put a smile on some faces. It can also help us to further extend our help to some challenged children in the region, that's Central Region. Thank you.
That's very noble. That's good. All right. Shall we expect a high score, 73?
Yes, please.
Okay. I wish you well. round for fundamental concepts. The questions are going to be simple and direct. I am expecting simple and direct answers from you. If you answer your major questions correctly, you get 3 points. If the question is incorrectly answered, it becomes available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If the answer is right, there's a bonus point. If it's incorrect, there is a penalty, 1 point. For questions which require calculations, you have 30 seconds in which to provide your answers. If there are no calculations, you have 10 seconds to provide those answers. Ladies and gentlemen, all of the questions are to be attempted once only. Best wishes to all 3 schools. I will be starting with you, St. Augustine's College. The first set of questions will require 10 seconds of your time. Your question. What is genetic engineering? Alexander.
Genetic engineering refers to the application of knowledge on genetics to sequence DNA and to help in therapy. That is, to break down genes, to know their structure, their structure and function, and how to produce similar genes and the genomes of organisms to help to form similar structures and to help them to be able to form the structure of the genome of the organism, to be able to replace any missing part of the organism genome.
2. Genetic engineering refers to the intentional manipulation of genetic material, usually the DNA, to alter, repair, or enhance form or function. So you see, it was a little missing in terms of why it is done. Okay. All right. Keta High Technical School. What are transposons, also known as transposable elements? Yes, Perpetual.
Transposons are genes on chromosomes that are able to move from one chromosome to another. That is, the transposons are genes that are able to move from one point to another on the same chromosome or to another chromosome, particularly a homologous chromosome.
2. Yes, so maybe not necessarily genes, right? But they are short, naturally occurring pieces of DNA with the ability to move from one location to another in the genome, mostly plants, but also some animals. So they are mobile genetic elements that can jump from one location to another in a genome. You were specific about genes, not necessarily. All right, Mfantsipim School. What is biotechnology using bread baking as an example? Yes, Isaac.
Okay, so biotechnology refers to the use of microorganisms and biological techniques to produce goods for human needs, to satisfy human needs and wants. In bread production, the microorganism yeast is used. What the yeast does is that it ferments the sugar in the flour, and hence to make it producing carbon dioxide in the process, and this causes the dough to rise, and it makes the bread fluffy and soft when it is baked.
2. Again, the reason why I'm not giving you full points is your insistence that it must be microorganisms. I have seen some biotechnology using large animals. Anyway, so biotechnology is technology that utilizes biological systems, living organisms, or their parts to develop or create different products. In bread making, yes, yeast is a living organism which is used to produce the bread. All right, next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the gradient of the curve with equation. That's the preamble. Did you get your preamble? All right. St. Augustine's. XY, multiplying the expression x plus y is equal to 84 at the point with coordinates 3, 4. Yes, upon.
The gradient is an expression with negative 40 as the numerator and 33 as the denominator.
You're right. Keta with the same preamble. The expression x plus 2y multiplying xy is equal to 8 at the point with coordinates 2, 1. Is that hand up perpetual? Please go ahead.
We have the gradient to be equal to a fraction with numerator negative 19 and denominator 10.
That's incorrect. Go ahead. Alexander.
A fraction with numerator negative 3 and denominator 4.
That's incorrect. The right answer is negative half. All right. With the same preamble in Mfantsipim School. XY multiplying the expression 2x minus y is equal to 6 at the point with coordinates 2, 3. Isaac?
Yeah. 15/4.
You're right. Next set, 10 seconds. St. Augustine's. Rusting is a process that may have unpleasant safety concerns. Using chemical principles, explain rusting and why it weakens or damages structures. Yes, Alexander.
Rusting occurs when iron undergoes oxidation. That is, it reacts with oxygen in the presence of moisture to form a hydrated iron oxide. And the reason why, and when rusting is formed, the iron oxide layer is peeled off, which exposes more of the pure iron to the moisture and oxygen, and then keeps on forming this hydrated iron oxide, which causes a color change, that's a brown color change of the iron, and keeps on peeling away the surface of the iron to reduce the mass of the iron present and the strength of the material that the iron is used to make.
2. Yes, you gave a good explanation of rusting, but it is the last part, why it weakens or damages structures, which was a little deficient. So when you have the formation of iron oxide, it leads to volume expansion and brittleness that may lead to loss of structural integrity. All right. Okay. Keta Senior High Technical School. Explain why stainless steel does not rust. Yes, Perpetual.
Stainless steel is an alloy of iron, chromium, and carbon. And the chromium in it. So the chromium in it is the one that protects the iron components of the stainless steel, as such preventing the oxidation of the iron to form Fa2+, which would react with the oxygen in the presence of moisture to form rust. So the presence of the chromium present in stainless steel protects the iron components of the stainless steel from oxidation by oxygen in the presence of moisture, thus preventing its rusting. As such, stainless steel does not rust.
I'll give you 2. Yes, you are very right. It's because of the chromium that is present in the alloy. Now, you see, even the iron will form an oxide. So what is important about the oxide that is formed, the Cr2O3 that is formed with chromium, is that it is adherent, it stays on the surface and continues to protect it even when you have adverse environmental conditions. So it has to be adherent and stable on the surface to be able to perform that protective function. I hope that's clear. All right, good. Mfantsipim School. Explain how galvanization protects iron or steel. Yes, Isaac.
Okay, so galvanization protects iron ore or steel. Iron or steel by using a more reactive metal to coat the surface. It forms an oxide which is on the surface of the iron or the steel, and hence it prevents
500%. Find the mass together with its uncertainty of an object with the given properties as determined by the laboratory. One more time. In a certain laboratory, the relative uncertainty in length measurements is 0.200%, and the relative uncertainty in density measurements is 0.500%. Find the mass together with its uncertainty of an object with the given properties as determined by the laboratory. All right, so St. Augustine's College, a uniform solid cube whose side is determined to be 8.00 centimeters and whose density is found to be 3.50 times 10 raised to the power 3 kilogram per meter cubed. Yes, upon
9. The uncertainty in the mass is 1.100%.
2 out of 3. I'll come back and tell you why. Keta with the same preamble. A uniform solid sphere whose radius is determined to be 4.00 centimeter and whose density is found to be 2.50 times 10 raised to the power 3 kilogram per meter cubed. Yes, perpetual.
The mass of the sphere is equal to the mass of the sphere is equal to 6.70 by 10 to the power -1 kilogram. The uncertainty in it is, and the relative uncertainty in it is 1.30%.
2. With the same preamble. A uniform solid cylinder whose radius and height are both determined to be 6.00 centimeters and whose density is found to be 4.00 times 10 raised to the power 3 kilogram per meter cubed. Yes, Isaac.
So the mass is given as 2.74 kilograms, and then the relative uncertainty to be 1.10%.
That's incorrect for a bonus. All right. It appears you have trouble with uncertainties. Your answer was 1.79 plus or minus 0.02 kilogram. Okay? Keta, your answer was 0.670 plus or minus 0.007 kilogram. Okay, you had the value right, the uncertainty. I didn't ask you for percentage uncertainty. All right, and then for you in Mfantsipim School, 2.71, not 4. 2.71 plus or minus 0.03 kilogram. All right, next set, 10 seconds. St. Augustine's College. The thylakoid of a particular plant cell was damaged to the extent that the interior of the thylakoid was no longer separated from the stroma. Mention the process in which the damage will have the most direct effect. Which of you? Yes, upon?
So, the process is the production of ATP by using the ATP synthase. And this is because there will be no difference in concentration of the H plus ions across the membranes, since the membranes is not present anymore.
What is the process?
ATP production.
Exactly. Oh, goodness. I told you about simple and direct answers, right? Okay, Keta. A plant physiologist provided the plant with a radioactive carbon, that is carbon-14 dioxide, as a metabolic tracer to study photosynthesis performed during the day. What is the best characterization of this plant if the carbon-14 is incorporated first into oxaloacetic acid? Perpetual.
It is a calm plant, that is, it undergoes crassulacean acid metabolism.
That's incorrect. Yes, Alexander.
It's a C4, like it undergoes a C4 pathway.
Yes.
C4 pathway.
Mfantsipim School. Mfantsipim School. Why is it thought that both chloroplasts and mitochondria descended from free-living cyanobacteria? Yes, David.
Okay, so chloroplasts and mitochondria are thought to descend from free-living bacteria. This is because of the presence of DNA in them. That is, they have their own DNA, which is separate, their own nuclear material, which is and they are also able to divide on their own. And because of this, they are thought to have been, because of the presence of the nuclear material in them, which is different from the nuclear material in the nucleus. And so they are thought to have been.
When you finish, tell me.
They are thought to have been evolved from.
Yes, they have their own DNA. That's all. My goodness. Next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the completely factorized equation of a cubic curve with, did you get it? Did you get it? Find the completely factorized equation of a cubic curve with, all right, St. Augustine's College, x-intercepts -1, 1, and 3, and y-intercept 12.
X plus 1, and this is so multiplying the second bracket, which, like that bracket, x minus 1, multiplying the third bracket, in that bracket, x minus 3.
You are right. Keta. With the same preamble, x-intercepts -2, 2, and 5, and y-intercept -20. Yes, Frederick.
Y is equal to it again. The expression x plus 2. That expression multiplying x minus 2. That expression multiplying x minus 5. That expression multiplying -1.
All right. Mfantsipim School with the same preamble. X-intercepts -3, -1, and 2, and y-intercept -12. Isaac?
Y is equal to 2, multiplying an expression in brackets, x plus 3, multiplying another expression in brackets, x plus 1, multiplying another expression in brackets, x minus 2.
You are right. All right, so for this next set, it's actually one of those questions that is common to all of you. When I get to you, please give me a right answer so that I can move on for the next right answer, different from what has been said. So same question to all of you, no bonus. All right? Okay, so please pay attention to this question. I won't repeat it. Plastic pollution has become one of the most pressing environmental challenges worldwide. The United Nations Environment Program estimates that every day the equivalent of 2,000 garbage trucks full of plastic are dumped into the world's oceans, rivers, and lakes, causing significant harm to aquatic life, humans, and the environment. These challenges are largely because most plastics are environmentally stable and hardly degrade. Please, when I get to you, give and explain only one major reason why plastics are environmentally stable. All right, so first choice, St. Augustine's College. Alexander.
Plastics are environmentally stable, and this is can be due to the hardening of the plastic, that's by vulcanization. When these plastics are vulcanized, they tend to become stiffer and stronger, and hence they are able to resist degradation by microbes or microorganisms which may act on them. So it's due to them being hardened by vulcanization.
That's incorrect. I'm moving on. Keta, next choice. Yes, Petrol.
So, plastics do not contain bioorganic material. That is, materials that materials decomposers can act on in the plastics to break them down. So, they are usually long chain polymers. They are usually polymers of small molecular weight substances which microorganisms or decomposers cannot interact with to break them down into smaller pieces. As such, they are environmentally stable.
I'm not accepting it. Mfantsipim School. Yes, Isaac.
Okay, so plastics are polymerized organic compounds. And
Peak uranium raises energy security concerns, and efforts are underway for realizing sustainable uranium extraction well into the future. One such effort centers on seawater, which is known to contain 3 milligrams of uranium per cubic meter. All right, so now, St. Augustine's. Akosombo Dam contains approximately 8 times 10 raised to the power 6 meter cubed of water. Approximately how much uranium is contained in that much seawater? Yes, upon.
So the amount of uranium is 2 by 10 raised to an exponent of 4 grams.
You are right. With the same preamble, Keta, the energy density of uranium is approximately 7 times 10 raised to the power 5 megajoule per kilogram. What does this figure suggest for the potential nuclear energy that can be extracted from a household water reservoir filled with seawater? Assume a reservoir volume of 10,000 liters. Yes, Frederick.
Energy density. It means that in 10,000 liters of seawater, the potential nuclear energy of the uranium atoms will be 7 times 10 raised to an exponent of 10 joules.
That's incorrect. Yes, Isaac.
10 raised to the 2 times 10 raised to the power 10 joules.
That's incorrect. The right answer is 20 megajoule, 2 times 10 to the power 7 joules. All right, now your major question with the same preamble. Approximately how long can the uranium from the 10,000 liter seawater tank serve the energy needs of a typical household, assuming a daily energy consumption of 30 kilowatt hour? Did they make it? No, for a bonus. The right answer is 0.2 days. 0.2 days. All right. By the way, did you know that you can get uranium from seawater? Well, now you've learned something, right? You can't get uranium from seawater. However, it's these kinds of calculations that will be necessary in order to figure out whether it's even worth the trouble of going after it. Because you now have to figure out how much you will spend to get it and how much you'll get. You see that it's not large quantities. For a very large volume of seawater, you only get a few kilograms. So, interesting information to have. And our young people are learning how to do those calculations. Maybe they'll give us advice what to do. All right. Next set, 10 seconds. Please, straight to the point. Why does, St. Augustine's, why does the respiratory system need the cardiovascular system to help it perform its main function of gaseous exchange? Yes, Alexander.
The respiratory system needs the cardiovascular system, and the reason is due to pressure difference. That is, for gaseous exchange to occur, there must be a difference in pressure between the outer atmosphere and the internal system of the human lungs, the human body. And the pressure difference is generated by the blood, which flows around the alveoli of the lungs. So this generates a change in pressure between the blood and then the air in the lungs of the human, hence causing the gaseous exchange to occur due to the transfer of gases across the alveoli of the lungs.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. Yes, so the respiratory system exchanges gases with the outside air, but it needs the cardiovascular system to carry the gases to and from cells throughout the body. So the transportation to all parts of the body is the work of the cardiovascular system, right? So it's not the pressure difference. All right, Keta, the nose and the mouth provide two ways to breathe. Why is nasal breathing generally considered superior to mouth breathing, even though both lead to the throat, which carries oxygen into your lungs? Yes, Perpetual.
Nasal breathing is considered superior because the nose is lined with cilia and mucus, which helps to trap microorganisms and dust present in the air inhaled. As such, there is a greater purity of air that is passing through the respiratory tract to the lungs when there's nasal breathing, unlike in the mouth, which lacks the cilia and mucosal lining to trap dust particles and microorganisms that may be present in the air. As such, the air concentration that passes through the mouth to the alveoli is weak, is less, and that is, it is contaminated. So the air concentration is less. So that is why it is considered inferior and the nasal breathing is considered superior.
1. Okay, this is the answer that I was expecting. Nose breathing filters out foreign particles. That one you mentioned. Humidifies and warms the air. You didn't mention that. And it enters the body and provides more oxygen. 3 parts to the thing. I only heard 1 part. That's why I gave you 1 out of 3. All right, Mfantsipim School. If the concentration of oxygen were higher inside of a cell than outside of it, which way would the oxygen flow? Please, I need an explanation. Yes, Isaac?
So the oxygen will flow to the side where there is less pressure. That is, it will flow out of the cell into the extracellular space. So this is due to the fact that when the oxygen is inside the cell, the pressure is higher. That the oxygen pressure in the cell is higher. And so in order to restore balance, some of the oxygen will move out of the cell to the extracellular space.
Okay, 2. Okay, yes, the oxygen would flow out of the cell because gases diffuse from an area of high concentration. So it's a concentration, I'm dealing with concentrations. Higher concentration to an area of lower concentration when you have a cell membrane. So diffusion across the cell membrane from an area of higher concentration to an area of lower concentration. That's the reason. Okay. Next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the solution for x and y from the given pair of equations such that 0 less than x less than pi over 3, 0 less than y less than pi over 3, and y less than x, and you may assume radian measure. Please, did you get your preamble? You did. One more time. Okay. Find the solution for x and y from the given pair of equations such that 0 less than x less than pi over 3, 0 less than y less than pi over 3, and y less than x. And you may assume radian measure. All right, so St. Augustine's sign of the expression x plus y is equal to square root of 3 over 2. And cosine of the expression x minus y is equal to 1 over square root of 2. Yes, upon.
So the set of values of x and y such that x is equal to 7 pi over 24 radians, or y is equal to a fraction with a numerator of pi and a denominator of 24 in radians.
Yes. Keta with the same preamble. Tangent of the expression x plus y is equal to 1. And cosine of the expression x minus y is equal to square root of 3 over 2. Yes, Frederick.
Half x to be equal to 5 pi on 24 in radians, and y is equal to pi on 24 also in radians.
Yes. With the same preamble. Cosine of the expression x plus y is equal to half, and tangent of the expression x minus y is equal to 1 over the square root of 3. Yes, Isaac.
Okay, so x is equal to pi over 4 radians, and y is equal to pi over 12 radians.
You are right. St. Augustine's. 30 seconds. 30 seconds for the set. So St. Augustine's. A food irradiation facility uses cobalt-60 source, which has a half-life of 5.27 years. The facility requires a minimum activity of 62.5 megabecquerel for irradiation. If a fresh batch of cobalt-60 has activity of 8.00 gigabecquerel, how long will it take for the factory to have to replace the batch? Yes, upon.
So it is 36.9 years.
You are right. Data. In a diagnostic scan at a facility in Cape Coast, a patient is injected with sodium-24, a radioisotope of half-life 15 hours. If the initial activity of the isotope is 51.2 megabecquerel, how much activity will remain after 5 days when the patient is expected to leave the facility? No, for a bonus. Yes, David.
What's the SF? So it is 2.00 times 10 raised to an exponent of 10 raised to an exponent of 5 becquerel.
Yes. Your major question. A paleontologist discovers a piece of fossilized bone in a geological formation in the eastern region of Ghana. Analysis reveals that the bone contains only 1/16 of amount of carbon-14 in a living bone. Given the half-life of carbon-14 is 5,730 years, approximately how old is the bone? Yes, David.
So it is 22,920 years old.
Yes. Last set of questions for the round. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. A photon of frequency 2.0 times 10 raised to the power 15 hertz is emitted from the surface of a uniform sphere of mass 6.0 times 10 raised to the power 24 kilogram, and radius r equals 6.4 times 10 raised to the power 6 meter. Find the frequency difference between the photon at the surface and the same photon at distance h above the surface for the given value of h. One more time. A photon of frequency 2.0 times 10 raised to the power 15 hertz is emitted from the surface of a uniform sphere of mass 6.0 times 10 raised to the power 24 kilogram, and radius r equals 6.4 times 10 to the power 6 meter. Find the frequency difference between the photon at the surface and the same photon at distance h above the surface for the given value of h. All right, St. Augustine's, h is equal to 5r. Yes, upon.
The difference in frequency is 2.4 by 10 raised to an exponent of 14 hertz.
That's incorrect. For bonus. All right, I'll come back to you with the answer. Keta, H is equal to 10R. Yes, Frederick.
I have 1.8 hertz.
That's incorrect. For bonus. All right, I'll come back with the answer. Last question of the round with the same preamble. H equals 2R. Isaac?
1.3 times 10 raised to an exponent of 15 hertz.
That's incorrect. For bonus. St. Augustine's, your answer was 1.2 megahertz. Keta, yours was 1.3 megahertz. And in Mfantsipim School, yours was 0.93 megahertz. And that's the end of the first round. the scores for the first round. We have a protest. Yes, there's a protest from Keta Senior High Technical School. And this has to do with the second set of chemistry questions. Actually, it was a single question that went to all of you. What had to do with plastic pollution that has become a pressing environmental challenge worldwide. All the garbage truckfuls of plastic being dumped into the world's oceans, rivers, and lakes to cause significant harm to aquatic life. And contestants were to give and explain one major reason each why plastics are environmentally stable. Okay, so according to Keta, one reason why plastic is environmentally stable is that it is a polymer which is not natural, and so microorganisms cannot decompose. And their claim is that the quiz mistress's answer also made mention of the same things, but Keta was awarded complete 0. Hey. Consultants looked at this. Listen carefully. This is from consultant. Microorganisms may decompose unnatural compounds. These are known as xenobiotics. However, here the reason is that the general lack of enzymes that cannot readily break down the bonds in most plastics. Honestly, he also added that if microorganisms are unable to break down unnatural compounds, then we'll all be dead by now, because many of the drugs are polymers, and our bodies are able to break them down so that we are alive and well today. So your case has no substance. Unfortunately, your protest is not upheld. At the end of the first round, Keta Senior High Technical School has 13 points. St. Augustine's College has 24 points. Mfantsipim School has 24 points. Round 2. In this round, we have the Prudential Life Speed Race. The speed race is sponsored by Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, for every life, for every future. In the speed race, the questions are directed to all 3 schools at the same time. For an opportunity to answer a question, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, St. Augustine's? Thank you. Yours, Keta. Thank you. And yours, Mfantsipim. If If you ring and answer correctly and it's the first attempt at the question, you get 3 points. If it's the second attempt at the question, you get 2 points. And if it's the third attempt at the question, you get a point. However, you must be mindful that if you attempt to answer a question and you are unsuccessful, you lose a precious point. In fact, when you get the opportunity to answer, when you are called upon to answer, you have 3 seconds to begin providing an answer. That means we will not tolerate dilly-dallying. No, we have elongated, Madam, yes, I am Madam, I know that already. Or, what is it called? All the things that are said to buy time. If you do that, you will lose out because the bell will go. Where is the bell? When you hear that bell, it means your 3 seconds are up, and whatever you are saying at the time is your answer, which is likely to fetch you the penalty. So please go straight to the answer. I hope that's all right. For questions which require calculations, you have up to 30 seconds to provide that answer. If there are no calculations, there's 10 seconds to do so. And I will alert you of these things. Best wishes to all 3 schools. First set of questions, 30 seconds each. A man drives for 2 hours from Accra to Cape Coast. The car emits an average of 0.11 gram of carbon dioxide per minute. Determine the volume at 27 degrees Celsius and 102 kilopascal of carbon dioxide gas emitted. Yes, Frederick.
6.72 DMQ.
That's incorrect. All right. The right answer is 220 decimeter cubed. Next one. In a test for a new LPG gas odorant containing methane thiol, also called methyl mercaptan, and compound X, methane thiol is found to diffuse 1.25 times faster than X. Calculate the molar mass of X, and the formula for methane thiol is CH3SH. Yes, upon
50 grams per mole.
That's incorrect. Yes, David.
75.0 grams per mole.
All right. Next one. A diabetic concerned about his sugar intake buys a bottle of fruit juice punch from a batch prepared by mixing 180 centimeter cubed of orange juice containing 15% sugar, 450 centimeter cubed of apple juice containing 8.0% sugar, and 350 centimeter cubed of pineapple juice containing 22% sugar. What is the percentage concentration of sugar in the fruit mix? The right answer is 14%. 14%. All right. Next set, 10 seconds each. Please explain why it is a misconception or misapplication for the term recommended daily amounts, RDA, of food and energy to be taken as an ideal which everyone should try to achieve for a healthy life. Oh. Is that part of the strategy to avoid this type of question? All right. So listen to the answer. Yes, it's a misconception or a misapplication because the RDA value quoted for a particular group is the average requirement for that group that would cover the needs of almost everyone. That's approximately 98% in that group. However, physical activity, age, body weight, and sex may affect how much nutrient a person may need. So taking the RDA values of particular foods may result in an average person overeaten and an undernourished person severely undereaten, right? I hope that makes sense. Okay. All right, next one. What are mucous membranes in humans, and why are they often located in regions that interface between the body and the outside world? Yes, Isaac.
So mucous membranes are tissue membranes which are noted for their production of a slimy fluid known as mucus, and they are present in areas where the interface between the body and then the environment are interfaced because the mucus is able to trap microorganisms and dust particles which may enter the body and cause invasion and other diseases. And so the mucous membrane is able to produce the mucus, which is able to trap these substances and prevent them from entering the body, and hence provides immunity. It provides protection to the person.
Okay. Next one. Why is it that astronauts can easily lose muscle mass in space? Yes, Alexander.
Astronauts can easily lose muscle mass in space, and the reason being, in space, there is no gravity acting on these muscles. That is, the astronaut doesn't have to exert force or tension with his muscles to counteract the effect of gravity that's pulling him down for him to be standing and walking. And then muscles gain weight as they are being used more and more. So since he's not using these muscles, the muscles will therefore lose their effects and then will lose their weight. That's lose their weight.
Okay, I'll accept it. It's called atrophy, right? So the muscle will atrophy because it's not being used. All right, next set, 30 seconds. First one. Find the coordinates of the stationary point of the curve y equals the expression x plus 1, this expression squared, over x squared. Yes, upon.
Negative 1, comma 0.
Yes. Next one. Express 29. Okay. Yes, upon.
15 squared minus 14 squared.
Yes. Next one. A chord of a circle is 30 centimeters long. The distance from the center of the circle to the chord is 8 centimeters. Yes, David?
17 centimeters.
Yes. Next question, 30 seconds. What is the magnitude of the linear momentum of an electron moving at 2.40 times 10 raised to the power 8 meters per second? Alexander?
1.37 times 10 raised to an exponent of negative 21 kilogram meter per second.
That's incorrect. Yes, Isaac?
4.56 by 10 raised to an exponent of negative 22 kilogram meter per second.
That's incorrect. The right answer is 1.09 times 10 raised to the power negative 21 kilogram meter per second. 10 seconds. Which of the following particles are baryons, leptons, and mesons? An electron, a lambda particle, a muon, a pion, a proton, and an omega. Yes, Alexander.
The leptons are electron and the muon. The baryons are the lambda and the omega, and the meson. A proton is part of the baryon, and the meson is a pion.
Yes. Last question of the round, 10 seconds. please pay close attention. Please, they need concentration. (2024) PT5 has magnitude 22. State the property of 2024 PT5 that is measured by its magnitude and rank in increasing order of that property. 2024 PT5, a magnitude 11 object, and Pluto. Oh. Does anyone know the answer? Okay, if you don't know the answer, then let's be quiet so we can learn something very interesting. Okay. So the property that is in question is brightness. Brightness. Brightness is measured in magnitude number. Okay? So brightness. So 2024 PT5, Pluto, and the magnitude 11 object. That's the order that I expected in terms of the arrangement. Why is this so? Because the brightness of an object, the brighter the object, the lower its magnitude, right? The brighter the object, the lower its magnitude. By the way, this is something very interesting that is going on right now. 2024 PT5 is a small near-Earth asteroid. It's an asteroid, right? It was first observed on August 7th, 2024, so very recent. Okay, it's about 10 meters wide, and it's a distant companion of the Earth, so it's moving along with us. So it will continue moving along with us for some months, but it's far enough and the brightness is low enough that we don't see it, right? So, by the way, Pluto is magnitude 14, hence the order that I gave you, right? So, please, we have a guest moving along with the Earth. It's an asteroid, and its name is 2024 PT5. Isn't that nice? Beautiful stuff. On that note, we've come to the end of the second round. We have a protest from Mfantsipim School. Okay, so they are contesting the mark allocation for St. Augustine's. And this is in relation to the biology question. Why is it that astronauts can easily lose muscle mass in space? First, let me read the answer I have here from the consultants. It says, because astronauts work in a weightless, in bracket, microgravity environment, where very little muscle contraction is needed to support their bodies or move around due to lack of gravity. Did you hear that? All right. Without regular use and exercise, muscles weaken and deteriorate, a process called atrophy. That was the answer that was expected, and they did explain. Anyway, the consultant has taken a look at what the answer was from St. Augustine's, and this is the response. The answer given by Augusto addressed muscular atrophy, or even though they did not use the term. The actual answer had lack of gravity, and so they got the whole point of the question. In light of this protest is not upheld. Sorry. All right, before we move to the next round, Mfantsipim School would like to effect a substitution. David, it's been a pleasure. Best wishes to you. And in comes Peter. You are welcome. You are welcome, Peter. Please settle down quickly so we can move on. Second round. Keta Senior High Technical School has 12 points. Mfantsipim School has 31 points. St. Augustine's College has 34 points. Round 3. This round has the problem of the day. The problem of the day is a single question to all 3 schools. From the time I ask you to begin, you will have 4 minutes to present your answers on the screens behind you. The problem of the day is worth 10 points. Contestants, please rise. Make sure you have dropped your pens. Now you may pick up your sheets. We are only reading at this time. Problem of the day. Gobe. Is the nickname for a popular meal among students and some members of the public in Ghana. It is a meal that consists mainly of beans, palm oil, and gari, which is a fine to coarse granular flour of varying texture made from root tubers of cassava. Describe the processes undergone by the meal, enzyme action, and movement through the digestive system from the time of ingestion up to when it leaves the stomach. Contestants, this is your problem of the day. You may now begin. please resume your seats. The contestants have presented their answers. Before I award the points, let's consider the suggested solution from the consultants. And at this stage, biology consultants, I would like to beg your permission to massage your problem of the day a little. Granted? All right. So this is a problem about gobe. Before I go to the technicalities of the answer, I want to mention something. Some months ago, I saw a video going around social media. It was somebody that was interviewing the general public about what they would do if their significant other was found to have an esophagus. I was completely scandalized. Some people started saying, oh, what a terrible condition. I will understand because I married them for life. Some said, oh no, it's a terrible thing to have an esophagus. So they will get rid of their significant other immediately so they don't get infected by esophagus. It was all very scandalous. Anyway, if you understand the biology of digestion, you will know what an esophagus is. There will be no need for such problems. So why do we even need to understand what happens when we eat some food like gobe? It helps us to understand our digestive system, right? It helps us to optimize our nutrition. It helps us to manage digestive conditions. It helps conditions like acid reflux. If you understand your digestion, you know what to do. It will help us to make better food choices. We will recognize symptoms when we have them. We can even develop technical interventions. I'm an engineer, so I'm always looking for ways of solving problems, right? We can develop technical interventions when we understand the condition. And of course, we can avoid embarrassment by saying all kinds of terrible things about our esophagus. So this is why we need to do things like this. All right, so now back to the problem. So gobe is supposed to be the nickname of a popular meal among students and some members of the public in Ghana. It consists of mainly beans, palm oil, and gari. Those who don't know gari, this is it. Okay? It's a fine to coarse granular flour of varying texture made from root tubers of cassava. Contestants were to describe the processes undergone by the meal, the enzyme action, and the movement through the digestive system from the time of ingestion up to when it leaves the stomach. Okay, so this is the answer that was expected. In the mouth, first point, starch in the gari is digested by salivary amylase, also known as taurine or dastase, into maltose. And in all of this, I have keywords that I'm looking for, right? So the enzyme, and then also the end result, which is the maltose. All right. Next, the food is chewed, mixed, rolled into boluses by the teeth and tongue. And then third, by peristalsis, it passes through the mighty esophagus and enters the stomach via the cardiac sphincter. So that's what happens in the mouth all the way up to stomach. Now in the stomach, gastric juice containing pepsinogen is activated to pepsin, which digests the proteins in the beans into shorter peptides. The food is churned and allowed into the duodenum via the pyloric sphincter muscle. That is it. Again, I have keywords, pepsinogen to pepsin for digestion of proteins, and then I have churning of food, and then movement into duodenum, and then the pyloric sphincter. Okay, so the mark allocation. If you were following me, there were 5 main points. So each of those points is worth 2. All right, so 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, giving a total of 10 points. Now, contestants. Let's start with Mfantsipim School. For the first part in the mouth, Mfantsipim School talks about the enzyme salivary amylase that goes to the maltose. I'm going to give them 2 points for that. By the way, there was a problem with Mfantsipim School. Both of them decided to write at the same time, and they seem to be answering the same questions at the same time. So if you actually try to read the thing, it doesn't make complete sense. They were expecting me to go through some path, then come back and read some other path, and hope that I can piece all of that together to make sense. That's not my responsibility. Okay? At least I recognize that. I'm giving them 2 points for that. I didn't hear anything about the boluses. I didn't see anything about boluses and what the teeth and tongue were doing. I'm not giving them anything for that. And then, yes, they do mention the peristalsis to move to the stomach. I'll give them 1 point. I'll give them 1 point for that because it was not complete. They only mentioned the peristalsis and not the cardiac sphincter and all that was going on there. Then the rest of it, to be honest, I was confused. I was confused. In fact, they went beyond the stomach and were even talking about the small intestine. Not part of the question. So the best I can do for you, Mfantsipim School, 3 points. I'm giving you the 2 points for the mouth, the digestive enzymes, and the conversion to maltose. I'm giving you 2 points for that. I didn't see you talking about boluses or anything of the sort, and the mechanical things that take place to move. So I am not giving you any points for that. I'm giving you 1 point for the peristalsis. It was incomplete. You didn't mention the cardiac sphincter. It was just car. So unfortunately, I can only give you partial credit, 1 out of 2 for that. Then in the stomach, you do mention pepsin for digestion of proteins, but you didn't talk about pepsinogen at all, right? Okay. So I can only give you partial credit for that one as well, and then that was about the end of it. I didn't see anything else. That gives you 4 out of 10. St. Augustine's College, you did talk about starting the digestive process with the enzyme in the mouth. However, I didn't see the end result of that. I didn't see maltose. It's one of my key words there. So I'll give you partial credit for that. Then the food is chewed. Yes, you did talk about bolus, movement of bolus and all that. You get 2 points for that. And then you did talk about peristalsis, but you were talking about the pyloric sphincter already at that point, not the cardiac sphincter. So 1 out of 2 for that. And then in the stomach, you talk about pepsin, but that's about it. So I give you 1 more point, partial credit for that one. And that gives you a total of 5 out of 10. That's the end of the problem of the day and the end of round 3. So, people, next time you eat gobe, think about how that gobe is going to go through your system. next round, St. Augustine's College would like to effect a substitution. Upon, it's been a pleasure having you. All the best to you. And in comes Nana Benyi. Are you ready? Round 4. This is the Jupe true or false round. At stake in the round is the Jupe money transfer $20 promo. During this National Science and Math Quiz season, whenever alumni abroad send money to Ghana using their school's exclusive promo code, Jupe rewards the school with $20 for developmental projects in the school. For this particular contest, Keta Senior High Technical School's promo code is Keta School. Mfantsipim Schools is Boche, and St. Augustine's College is Augusco. The true or false round is proudly sponsored by Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need, send via Jupe. So over to you, alumni. Send the money for developmental projects in the schools. All right, so round 4. In this round, I'm going to be presenting you with statements. When you receive a statement, please consider it carefully and do let me know whether it's true or false. If you are right, 2 points. If you are incorrect, you lose a precious point. You may choose not to respond, in which case that statement is available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If right, 2 full points. If it's incorrect, there is a penalty. Best wishes. Wow. Every once in a while, we may have statements that require 30 seconds of time. When the occasion arises, or if the occasion arises, I will let you know. Otherwise, it's the usual 10 seconds of time. Best wishes, everyone. I'm going to start with a preamble to all schools, after which I'll come to you, St. Augustine's College. Preamble to all schools. A student investigating the location dependence of the period of a pendulum composed of a string and a lead ball accumulates several sets of period measurements at various locations. I hope you got your preamble. One more time. A student investigating the location dependence of the period of a pendulum composed of a string and a lead ball accumulates several sets of period measurements at various locations. Now, St. Augustine's. The student must find the average of all measurements to obtain the best period result. Yes, Alexander?
True.
No, it's a false statement. With the same preamble, Keta, for the best results, the student must ensure the pendulum oscillates with the same amplitude in all measurements at a location and across all locations. Frederick?
False.
No. It's a true statement. Mfantsipim School with the same preamble. For the best results, the student must ensure the same conditions of temperature and pressure across all locations. Peter?
False.
No. It's a true statement. For this next set, I'm giving you 30 seconds of time, and I have a short preamble to all schools. Preamble. A triangle has sides of length A, B, and C. That's all. I hope you got it. All right. St. Augustine's, if A equals 5, B equals 7, and C equals 9, the triangle is acute. Alexander.
False.
You're right. With the same preamble, Keta, if A equals 10, B equals 12, and C equals 15, the triangle is obtuse. Yes, Frederick?
It's false.
Yes. With the same preamble, if A equals 14, B equals 15, and C equals 21, the triangle is acute. Peter?
False.
You're right. Greenhouse gases strongly absorb and emit ultraviolet radiations, contributing to the greenhouse effect and global warming. Alexander?
True.
No, that's a false statement. Keta, a molecule of methane is a more effective greenhouse gas than a molecule of carbon dioxide due to methane having a higher global warming potential. Perpetual. Frederick.
It's true. True.
Yes. Mfantsipim School. Water vapor is a major greenhouse gas and plays a significant role in trapping heat in the atmosphere, contributing to the greenhouse effect. Peter?
True.
Yes. Terrestrial carbon sequestration is the process through which CO2 from the atmosphere is collected by trees and plants during photosynthesis and stored as carbon in soils and biomass. Nana Benyi?
True.
Yes. Carbon dioxide can be stored in a variety of locations, including oil and gas deposits, non-mineable coal seams, saline formations, and shale formations with significant organic content. Yes, Perpetual.
It's true.
Yes. Depending on their characteristics and local circumstances, forests can play different roles in the carbon cycle, from net emitters to net sinks of carbon. Peter?
True.
Yes. Next set of statements. Preamble to all schools. Preamble. P, Q, and R are simple statements. If P is false, Q is true, and R is false, then the given compound statement is true. Did you get your preamble? Okay. P, Q, and R are simple statements. If P is false, Q is true, and R is false, then the given compound statement is true. St. Augustine's. P implies Q or R. Yes, Alexander?
True.
Yes. P implies Q and R. Yes, Frederick?
It's false.
Yes. With the same preamble, P or Q implies R. Yes, Peter?
False.
Yes. At high altitudes, atmospheric pressure is low and water boils at a temperature higher than 100 degrees Celsius. Nana Benyi?
False.
Yes. The vapor pressure of a liquid increases linearly with temperature. Perpetual.
It's false.
Yes. The vapor pressure of a liquid depends on the temperature and surface area of the liquid. Peter.
False.
Yes. Preamble to all schools. Preamble. Indicates whether the given statement is true or false with respect to the plasma membrane. I hope you got it. Indicate whether the given statement is true or false with respect to the plasma membrane. St. Augustine's. The tails of the phospholipid molecules in the plasma membrane are made of fatty acid chains. Alexander?
True.
Yes. Hydrophilic molecules cannot easily pass through the cell membrane because they are repelled by the hydrophobic outside of the membrane. Perpetual?
It's false.
Yes. It consists of both lipids and proteins, and the fundamental structure of the membranes is a lipid bilayer, which forms a stable barrier between two aqueous compartments, separating cytoplasm and extracellular environment. Peter?
True.
Yes. Last set of statements for the round. St. Augustine's. When two incandescent lamps illuminate the same patch on a screen, the intensity of light on the patch is a linear superposition of the light intensities produced there by each lamp separately. Alexander?
False.
No. Keta? If a laser beam is split into two by a 50-50 beam splitter, and the two beams are recombined a short distance from the beam splitter, the intensity of the resulting beam is a linear superposition of the intensities of the component beams. Frederick?
True.
It's a false statement. Mfantsipim School, last statement. Two identical cavities, each emitting thermal radiation from a small hole, are maintained at the same temperature. When the radiation from one cavity is combined with radiation from the other, the resultant radiation intensity is a linear superposition of the intensities from the individual cavities. Peter?
False.
Oh no. It appears that our contestants are still having trouble with the principle of linear and non-linear superposition. Please, there is a huge difference, and I expect you to go and read up on this concept. That's the end of the fourth round. end of the fourth round. Keta Senior High Technical School has 26 points. Mfantsipim School has 44 points. St. Augustine'S College has 46 points. Now, before we move to the fifth round, we have the presentation of a brand new trophy. Contestants, have you seen the trophy? This is why we are here. I hope the presence of the trophy energizes you in the fifth and final round of competition. All right, so round 5. This is the round for the Goal Super Bonanza. Let me remind you. If you solve all 4 riddles, you get 4,000 Ghana cedis. If you solve 3 out of the 4, you get 3,200 Ghana cedis. If you solve 2, you get 2,000 Ghana cedis. And if you solve even 1, you get 1,000 Ghana cedis. The Goal Super Bonanza is proudly sponsored by Goal Good Energy. Thank you, Goal PLC. All right, so we are going to be solving riddles. I will be reading out the clues. Your objective is to solve the riddle. For an opportunity to solve a riddle, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, St. Augustine'S? Thank you. Yours, Keta. And yours, Mfantsipim School. If you solve the riddle on the first clue, 5 points. On the second clue, 4 points. On the third or any clue thereafter, 3 points. Best wishes, everyone. First riddle. I am a type of electromagnetic radiation. I am emitted by moving charged particles. I am responsible for the blue. All right. Frederick?
Cherenkov radiation. Cherenkov radiation.
You are right. I was reading the third clue, 3 points. Next one. I am one of the environmental problems that have different effects on different marine plants and animals. I have been called the evil twin of global warming and the other CO2 problem. Together with increased ocean temperatures and oxygen loss, we constitute the deadly trio of climate change pressures on the marine environment. Marine scientists are concerned that I am a threat to sea life and to the cultures that depend on the ocean for their food and livelihood. I am largely the result of loading Earth's atmosphere with large quantities of CO2 produced by vehicles as well as industrial and agricultural processes. Yes, Peter?
Photochemical smog.
No. I continue. I am gradual increase in the acidity of ocean water, caused mainly by human emitted carbon dioxide mixing with the water. So who am I? Yes, Alexander.
Ocean acidosis.
No, that's not the name. Frederick.
You are aquatic carbon sequestration.
No. Anyone? Nobody. The right answer is ocean acidification. Next one. I am a 3-digit number. I am between 100 and 200. The number formed by my first 2 digits is a square. The number, yes. Go ahead, Frederick.
169. 169.
That's incorrect. Did anyone else ring? I continue. The number formed by my last 2 digits is also a square. Yes, Isaac.
164.
Yes. Last riddle. Last one. Last one. I am a faint blue compound commonly found in nature. I am often collected in the Dean Stark apparatus. I have strong absorption bands in the infrared region of the electromagnetic spectrum. I am one of Aristotle's elements. I am also known as oxidane, or by my parody name, dihydrogen monoxide. Frederick.
You
Frederick.
Water. Water.
Yes. We have a protest. Yes, there's a protest from St. Augustine's College. Do you remember the biology riddle? The answer I gave was ocean acidification. According to St. Augustine's College, the answer should be what their contestant said, which is ocean acidosis. This is rather serious. I'm trying really hard to keep a straight face. Now, this is the comment from the consultant. Acidosis is a condition in which the body's fluids are high in acid. In fact, the opposite is alkalosis. It does not refer to entities like the ocean. No. It cannot be. For that reason, this protest is not upheld. It is not upheld. All right. Before I give the final scores, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Gold PLC and supported by Joy News, Pepsodent, Jupe Money Transfer, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Beta Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Newmont Africa, Coronation Insurance, Accra College of Medicine, University of Mines and Technology, Academic City University College, PMMC Jury, GTP, CHAS, YFM, and Goldmark Foundation. I will have you know that the 2024 edition of the STEM Festival will come off from the 7th to the 23rd of November 2024. Please join us as we delve into the theme, exploring agri-tech solutions to boost Ghana's economy. Now for the final scores. At the end of the contest, here are the final scores. Keta Senior High Technical School has 32 points. St. Augustine's College has 46 points. Mfantsipim School has 47 points. Keta Senior High Technical School. Do I get the smile? If you made this far, you have done so well. And I am proud to declare you third place. Please clap. You are not going empty-handed. You solved 2 of the riddles in the Super Bonanza. That gives you 2,000 Ghana cedis. Well done. St. Augustine's College. thank you for giving us an excellent contest. You did very well. You did very, very well. And I'm happy to declare you second place. Best wishes. Mfantsipim School. You solved one of the riddles, so you'll get 1,000 Ghana cedis. In addition to that, your score is the highest for today. So for getting the highest score, you win the Pepsodent Highest Scorer Award, which at this stage is worth 10,000 Ghana cedis. This award is sponsored by Pepsodent. Every smile matters. But it is my pleasure to congratulate you on winning the contest. Well done, 2024 champions! Viewers, viewers, thank you so much for joining us for all these many contests. We have learned so much this year. We have learned about genetics and about all kinds of genetic disorders from biology. In chemistry, we learned about the environmental and health impact of some human practices, like the indiscriminate disposal of plastic waste and also galamsey. We learned a whole lot about systematic nomenclature. From mathematics, we learned to solve all kinds of problems involving polynomial functions. And from physics, physics wanted us to know about the principle of linear and nonlinear superposition. It was hammered throughout. So we have learned a lot. We have learned a whole lot, and I thank you for joining us for all of these contests. I would also like to thank the consultants. My dear consultants, thank you for doing this difficult job, sleepless nights, and for coming up with such beautiful questions this year too. Congratulations and thank you. Thank you to the other quiz mistresses. Ladies, thank you for all you do. Well done. I wish to thank the teachers, the coaches who prepare these students to come sit here year after year. We are grateful to you for the good work. Thank you to parents who support their children through thick and thin. And on that note, I wish to say thank you to my own mommy dearest who is watching on TV. I thank the crew, camera, sound, even those who do the hair and the makeup. We are grateful for everything you do. And thank you also to the sponsors. This has been a good year for us. On that note, my name is Elsie Efa Kaufman. I have been your quiz mistress. And until we come your way again, this has been a prime time production. Thank you so much and see you next time. Bye.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, can we put our hands together for the Honorable Quiz Mistress and to all of our contestants. Thank you very, very much. And it's worthy of note that Osa Berima has been with us throughout the entire contest. Please, a round of applause to him. To Mr. Wusu and the entire team from GES, thank you very much. To the Honorable Regional Minister, thank you very much for staying with us. We're truly grateful and we appreciate it very much. And so we want to get into the awarding of our prizes. We're starting off with the special category prizes. The very first is the Girls Super Bonanza prizes. And so respectfully, we'd like to invite Mr. Dennis Amui, Head of Operations, Girl PLC, to please join us in presenting these awards. Mfantsipim, I beg you, I will give you the chance. I promise you, I will give you the chance. I promise you, I will. And so the very first of the Girls Super Bonanza prizes goes to Keta SHTS, 2,000 Ghana cedis for 2 riddles. Can we please give it up for Keta? Please give it up for Ketasco. They got 2 riddles right, and so they received 2,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you very much. Ms. Ambuin, stay with us, please. The next goes to Mfantsipim School, 1,000 Ghana cedis for getting 1 riddle right. The team from Mfantsipim, please receive your award. A round of applause for Mfantsipim School. Mfantsipim School got 1 riddle right, and so that counts with 1,000 Ghana cedis under the Girl Super Bonanza prizes. It's still the grand finale 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz, right here in the heart of Cape Coast, as we celebrate the best as far as our science and mathematics are concerned across senior high schools in the country. Whilst we have that getting ready, Mr. Sadiq Daud, Area Sales Manager, Pepsodent, Unilever Ghana, please be on standby. If you can join us on my left side, we'll be grateful. The next award will be the Pepsodent High Highest Scorer Award. And so, receiving the Agua Super Bonanza Prize in Mfantsipim School, 1,000 Ghana cedis for getting one riddle right in the riddle round. A round of applause to Mfantsipim. Thank you very much, Mr. Amui, and congratulations to Mfantsipim School. The next is Pepsodent's Highest Scorer Award. We have Mr. Sadiq Daud, Area Sales Manager, Pepsodent Unilever Ghana, will please join us to present this next award. And the award, ladies and gentlemen, goes to the highest scoring team in the grand finale. It's an award of 10,000 Ghana cedis to Mfantsipim School. A round of applause for Mfantsipim School one more time. Congratulations. And so we begin the scholarship awards, the academic scholarships awards. The very first is the Accra College of Medicine Award. Respectfully, we invite Mrs. Gertrude Awotwe, Director of Library Services, Accra College of Medicine, to please join us in presenting this award. And this is a full 6-year tuition medical school scholarship award, a total value of $75,000. And this will go to one of the finalists. The interviews will be conducted after the finals. And so this will be received by all of the contestants together as we present, and then subsequently the interviews will be conducted for the individual recipient to be finally selected to receive the award. So we have Mrs. Gertrude Awotwe joining us. Can we have all 3 schools contestants please join us as well to receive this? And each of them gets a token souvenir package from Accra College of Medicine as well. Once again, it's the Accra College of Medicine 6-year full tuition medical school scholarship, a total value of $75,000. Interviews will be conducted among the finalists, and one of them will be selected to receive this full 6-year tuition award from Accra College of Medicine. A round of applause, a round of applause. Can we do it for Accra College of Medicine? In the meantime, contestants, please stay, please stay, please stay. The next award is the University of Mines and Technology full scholarship to 2 top performing contestants. Again, the interviews will be conducted after, so will be received by all of them. Can we please have Professor Solomon Nunu, Dean of the School of Postgraduate Studies, University of Mines and Technology, to please present the University of Mines and Technology full scholarship award to 2 top performing contestants in the 2024 grand finale. Professor Solomon Nunu from the University of Mines and Technology, UMAT. A round of applause to UMAT, a round of applause to UMAT. 2 of the finalists after the interviews will be selected to receive full scholarship from the University of Mines and Technology. Please, let's do it better. Let's do it better. A round of applause to them. Thank you very much, Professor Nunu. We are grateful. The next is Academic City University College, a full scholarship, total value of $40,000. Respectfully, would like to invite Miss Shannon Akosia Madi, Admissions Director, Academic City University College, together with Lorna Quarte, Admissions Manager. They will join us in presenting the full scholarship, a total value of $40,000. It covers tuition, accommodation, meals, monthly stipend, a laptop, and books. And the award goes to Anita Pokia Dentel Roxon from Wesley Girls High School. Congratulations to Anita Pokia Dente Roxon from Wesley Girls High School. Oh, please, we can do it better. Kwabotre, show some love. Show some love. Show some love. Congratulations. Congratulations to Anita. And she's together with the headmistress from Wesley Girls High School. Please give it up for Anita Pokia Dente Roxon, receiving a full award, $40,000 from Academic City University College. Congratulations, congratulations. And so we proceed with the special awards. And the first will be the Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run. Respectfully, would like to invite the founder and chairman of Primetime, Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu, to present this award. This award goes to the less endowed school that went the farthest as far as the 2024 Grand Finals is concerned. It comes with a total cash prize of 7,000 Ghana cedis. 7,000 Ghana cedis. And the award goes to Swedru Secondary School. Swedru Secondary School are the winners for the Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run. So we'll have two teachers and contestants from Swedru Secondary joining us to receive a cash award of 7,000 Ghana cedis. Kwabotre, you have to be giving all the round applause. All the applause. All the applause. You have to give all the applause.
Their journey ended at the quarterfinal stage, losing to finalists in Mfantsipim School. The Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run. They started their journey championship. At the preliminary stage, they beat Edinaman SHS and Techiman SHS to make it to the 1-8 stage. At the 1-8 stage, they eliminated Kumasi High School, Ashanti Regional Champions, and Tepa SHS. Their journey ended at the quarterfinal stage, losing to finalists in Mfantsipim School. The Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run goes to the students of Swedru Secondary School. They started their
Can we give it up for Swedru Secondary School one more time? Thank you so much. The next special award is the Jacob and Elizabeth Banfo Memorial Award for the most impressive run. And this is an award of 10,000 Ghana cedis. And this goes to the teachers of the less endowed school that went the farthest. And so, of course, this goes to the teachers, once again, of Swedru Secondary School. A round of applause to the teachers. A round of applause to the teachers of Swedru Secondary School. Receiving it on behalf of the chairman and founder of Primetime Limited, Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu. Congratulations to the teachers of Swedru Secondary School for winning the Jacob and Elizabeth Banfo Memorial Award. To the teachers of the school, less endowed, that went the farthest, 10,000 Ghana cedis. And the cash is on hand. So teachers, please stay, please stay, please stay. The cash is on hand. The cash is on hand. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up. Congratulations to Swedru and thank you to Dr. Mensah Bonsu. We are grateful. The next award is the Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu Award for the most outstanding female contestant. Respectfully would invite Ms. Nanekia Mensah Bonsu, MD of Primetime, to present this award. It's an award of 5,000 Ghana cedis. Ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to none other than Perpetual. A round of applause to Perpetual as she receives the Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu Award for the most outstanding female contestant. The most outstanding female contestant. Oh, Keta, I thought you would write that for your own. Come on, give it up for Perpetual. Make some noise for Perpetual in the house. Congratulations, the most outstanding female contestant. 5,000 Ghana cedis award instituted in the name of Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu. Thank you very much. We're truly grateful. The next award is the Girl Mark Foundation Award. Respectfully, would like to invite Ms. Nanaya Sewa Sapong from Girl Mark Foundation to present the award. And this is also an award, a cash award of £200 together with menstrual care package. And it also goes to the most outstanding female contestant. Once again, make some noise from Perpetual. She receives the Girl Mark Foundation Award of £200 together with a menstrual care package for being the most outstanding female contestant. Jolali, are you here? Jolali, Jolali. Give it up for Perpetual one more time. Thank you so much. The next award is the Professor Marian Irama Ade Award for the best team. This was instituted by Mr. Bubune Adi, former contestant 1999 Mfantsipim School, and Managing Director, Ms. Onu Technologies. Respectfully, would invite the quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Kaufman, to present this award on behalf of Mr. Bubune Adi. It is a prize package, a cash package of 10,000 Ghana cedis, and it goes to the champions of 2024 Mfantsipim School. How about you? Are you in the house? Make some noise, make some noise, make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the next award is the Newmont Africa Award for the Best Performing Girls School. The Best Performing Girls School. Shall we please invite Mr. David Johnson, Director of Communications and External Relations, Newmont Africa, to please present the next award. It's an award of 25,000 Ghana cedis from Newmont Africa to the Best Performing Girls School. Ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to none other than Wesley Girls High School. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Oh, but show your girls some love, man. Show your girls some love. One more time, one more time, one more time. And so we have Mr. Derek Agogla is a communications manager, Newmont Africa, to present 25,000 Ghana cedis to Wesley Girls High School. A round of applause to Wesley Girls High School. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Boje, God forgive you, eh? All right, the next award is the Newmont Africa. The Newmont Africa Golden Journey Award. The Newmont Africa Golden Journey Award. And this is to celebrate and to honor courage, resilience, and tenacity to the best performing less endowed school. The best performing less endowed school. Ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to APAM SHS.
They started their journey at the regional qualifiers.
We welcome the teachers and students from APAM SHS
at the first stage of the Central Regional
1,000 Ghana cedis from Newmont.
They beat two-time national champions and 2024 finalists, Mfantsipim School, to progress to the regional championship final, where they placed fourth. At the preliminary stage, they kicked out APC Malco Girls SHS and Obri Yeboah SHTS to progress to the 1/8 stage. There, they met the reigning Central Regional champions and former national champions at Disadel College and 2023 quarter-finalists Osei Chiretri SHS. They eliminated both schools to make it to the quarter-final stage, where their golden journey ended. The recipient of the Newmont's Golden Journey Award is APAM SHS.
She has been outstanding, right from the
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to APAM SHS. Congratulations to them. And now we go to the Coronation Insurance Awards. Respectfully, can we invite the Managing Director to join us? We also have Dr. Yawadum Boateng, General Manager, Coronation Insurance. And Coronation Insurance is offering and awarding a number of insurance covers, the value of 25,000 Ghana cedis for each contestant. For the first and second runner-ups, they receive 25,000 Ghana cedis insurance cover for 6 months each. And then the winners receive same for 1 year. So we'll start first with the second runner-up, school, Keta SHTS. Please receive your insurance cover from Coronation Insurance. All right, so the Coronation Insurance cover, it covers 25,000 Ghana cedis each for the student, the contestants of the winning school. The contestants of the winning school. And so we invite contestants from Mfantsipim School to receive from Coronation Insurance. A round of applause one more time to Coronation Insurance. Thank you so much. Congratulations to Mfantsipim School. The top runner-up award, sponsored by the Science Digest Show. Respectfully, we have a representative from the Science Digest Show. Please join us to present. And this award celebrates resilience and excellence of the team that managed to pick themselves up after an initial setback during the phase of the competition. It is a 3,000 Ghana cedis award prize. 3,000 Ghana cedis from the Science Digest Show for the top runner-up award for 2024. If we have a representative from the Science Digest Show, please join us in presenting this award. And the award goes to Augustine'S SHS. Augustine'S SHS.
After an initial setback at the regional qualifiers that nearly cost them a slot at the national championship, they managed to pick themselves up. They joined the national championship as a top runner-up from the Eastern Regional qualifiers. At the preliminary stage, they eliminated Yasantua Girls SHS and Tolon SHS to progress to the 1/8 stage. They met West Africa SHS and 2023 quarter-finalist Kumasi Sectec at the 1-8 stage, and through determination and a mark of excellence, sailed through the quarter-final stage to become a seeded school for the first time. The winner of the top runner-up award is Augustine'S SHS.
Can we please show some love to Augustine'S SHS? Augustine'S SHS, please. Bodre, can we let every school enjoy their moment so that when it gets to your turn, you also get to enjoy your moment? Please. You're actually making it worse, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that. The next award is an award instituted by Mr. Kwame Chito. It's the Excellence Award. It's inspired by his own journey of being a school dropout and now to a businessman. And so Mr. Kwame Sarkodie would please join us to present a number of awards. It's a total of 33 laptops to each of the contestants in the outstanding schools throughout the competition. So we're going to start first. If Mr. Kwame Sarkodie is here with us, please join us in presenting the first batch of laptops. 3 laptops will go to the contestants from APAM SHS. APAM SHS. Mr. Kwame Chito Sarkodie, if you're here, please join us in presenting this award. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please can we celebrate the contestants from APAM SHS. They will be receiving a laptop each in honor of their excellent run throughout the 2024 finale. Thank you very much. The next would go to Swedro Secondary School. Swedro Secondary School. A round of applause to Swedro as well. We will make the presentation subsequently, so don't worry about it. And then there will be another 3 that will also go to the 3rd place. That is the contestants from Keta Secondary and Technical School. 3 more laptops will also go to the contestants from St. Augustine'S, and then an additional 3 will go to the contestants from Mfantsipim School. A round of applause for Mr. Kwame Chito Sarkodie. The next is the Kofi Esuman Enterprise Award, and it is an award of 1,000 Ghana cedis together going out to the champion school. If Mr. Kofi Esuman is here with us, please join us in presenting this next award. And so the next is the Mr. Kofi Esuman Excellence Awards. It's 1,000 Ghana cedis to each of the contestants in the winning team. And so we want to invite our contestants from Mfantsipim School to receive their cash awards of 1,000 Ghana cedis each. A round of applause, a round of applause. Kofi Esuman Enterprises are dealers in electronics and other merchandises. And so celebrating 1,000 Ghana cedis each. A round of applause, please. Thank you very much. And so now we go to the ultimate prizes. The grand prizes for 2024. Respectfully, we'd like to invite the Honorable Central Regional Minister, Honorable Justina Marigold Hassan, to please support us in presenting the third place award. The third place award constitutes first All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the next award for which the Honorable Minister will be presenting, this is another very special award. It's the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Award that goes out to each of the contestants. That is 20,000 Ghana cedis to each of the contestants in the following breakdown. 10,000 cedis to the team of contestants, 5,000 Ghana cedis to the school, and 5,000 Ghana cedis to their teachers. And so that goes for each of the final schools. So we want to start first with Keta. If their teachers can please join us as well as they receive their envelopes. 10,000 Ghana cedis to the team, 5,000 Ghana cedis to the school, and 5,000 Ghana cedis to their teachers. It's a total of 20,000 Ghana cedis to Keta Senior High Technical School. It's the Vice President of the Republic, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Award to the contestants of the National Science and Maths Quiz 2024. A round of applause to Keta. A round of applause to Keta. Congratulations to Keta Senior High and Technical School. Congratulations, and to their teachers. And now we have St. Augustine's as well, also receiving a total of 20,000 Ghana cedis from His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. 1,000 Ghana cedis to the team, 5,000 to the school, and 5,000 to the teachers of St. Augustine's College. Their teachers will be joining us. Botre, let's show some love to St. Augustine's. Let's show some love. Let's show some love. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Congratulations to the team from St. Augustine's College. And ultimately, the team from Mfantsipim School will also receive a total of 20,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 to the team, 5,000 to the school, and 5,000 to the teachers as well. Thank you very much to your Honorable Regional Minister. We're truly grateful. And And so now we proceed to the grand prize awards. To the third place award, respectfully, we'd like to invite Lawyer Nana Akwesi Ewua, Managing Director, PMMC, Precious Minerals Marketing Company, to please join us in presenting the bronze medals sponsored by PMMC. And so we want to invite the contestants from Keta Senior High Technical School to receive their bronze medals, expertly curated under the hands of PMMC. And we have Lawyer Nana Akwesi Ewua presenting the bronze medals, the Managing Director of PMMC. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to Keta. Congratulations. And respectfully, please stay with us, Keta. Please stay with us. So respectfully, we want to invite the Central Regional Director of GES, Mr. Esuman, to please support us in presenting the cash prize for third place, 35,000 Ghana cedis in total. 15,000 cedis to the school, 10,000 cedis to the contestants, and 10,000 cedis to the teachers as well, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. A round of applause to Keta Senior High and Technical School. And so the first part of 15,000 Ghana cedis is sponsored by GES. And that's what has just been presented. Can we please have Mr. Dennis Amui, Public Head of Operations, GAL PLC, to please present. A round of applause to Keta, please, one more time. A round of applause to Keta. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we proceed to the second place awards. Respectfully, we'd like to invite Osaberima to please join the Managing Director for PMMC to carry on with the conferment of silver medals expertly curated by PMMC to our second place winners, St. Augustine's College contestants. Please join us. If the teachers are here, please join us as well. So Osaberima will be joining us, and he will first be joined once again by the Managing Director, PMMC, thereafter by the Deputy Director, Mr. of MS, GES, Mr. Stephen Kweku Owusu, and then ultimately will also be joined by Mr. Robert Tre, Public Relations Manager, GAL PLC. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to St. Augustine's College. Congratulations to the team from St. Augustine's College. Congratulations, congratulations. For a photograph. Respectfully, Mr. Stephen Kweku Owusu, if you can please join us after this photograph to present the cash prize of 20,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the GES as part of the total 50,000 Ghana cedis to the second place school. Thank you, lawyer. Stay. Mr. Owusu, please join us, environment. Yes. St. Augustine's, we're not done. Please stay with us. Teachers, please stay with us. And so they're receiving 20,000 Ghana cedis from the Ghana Education Service as part of a total 50,000 Ghana cedis prize money. This 20,000 goes to the school. Mr. Robert Tre, Go PLC. Please join us. Go PLC. If we have the reps here, please join us to present the final check of 15,000 Ghana cedis. Please give me this one. Stay, one more is coming. And so we're ready to present the next award. 15,000 Ghana cedis to the contestants and another 15,000 Ghana cedis to the teachers from St. Augustine's, adding up to a total of 50,000 Ghana cedis. They gave us a truly competitive grand finale, and I believe St. Augustine's deserves a round of applause, please. Can we please give it up one more time for St. Augustine's? Thank you very much. Thank you, Osaberima. We're truly grateful. Congratulations. Congratulations to St. Augustine's. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to confer the grand prize to the champions. Eze Osaberima, Minan Gufom, Mr. Wadaruma, Mr. Fachem. A little mistake on my part. Thank you very much. Respectfully, we'd like to invite Mr. Owusu to please join us as well. And then we'd like to, of course, invite the Managing Director, Primetime Limited, Mr. Nekia Mfantsipim School to please join us as well. And so, ladies and gentlemen, the oldest school in the Republic of Ghana. The finals came to Cape Coast for the very first time, and none other than Mfantsipim School came the ultimate winners for 2024. The oldest school in the Republic of Ghana. The school, as they are called, they show up in red and black. Can we have your teachers joining us, please? Can we have the teachers joining us, please? Respectfully, I want to invite the regional minister to please join us as well. We invite the Noble Quiz Mistress, Dr. Elsie Efa Kaufman, to present the Champions Trophy, the brand new trophy minted by PMMC. Can we please have the Managing Director, PMMC, joining us as well, please? Gentlemen, the quiz mistress will make her way. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the champions of 2024, none other than Mfantsipim School. so very much. See you next year, 2025.
Good energy brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP will feel ya, huh? Will be feel. Goil, good energy. Ja, ja, ja.
At Academic City, we are not just students. We are problem solvers, innovators, and future-ready leaders. We power the future and create groundbreaking technologies ready to tackle real-world challenges head-on. In a world driven by technology, we shape the digital landscape, transforming challenges into opportunities. At the core of strategic thinking and decision-making, we thrive in the dynamic realm of commerce. We evolve into leaders who not only speak, but stand for what's right, forging narratives and stirring the conscience of the world. Embark on a journey with us, where innovation meets education. Academic City, educating future-ready leaders.
Welcome to a place where value transforms. A place where you can become a mining engineer, geologist, mineral extraction engineer, geomatic engineer, environmental and safety expert, petrochemical engineer, and many more. A place to discover your passion and routes to excellence. A place where diversity offers a new dimension, allowing you to select your own instructor, schedule, and subjects. Begin your own adventure with a desired job offer and a well-defined future roadmap. Not simply a university, but one of the premier engineering institutions in West Africa. This is an environment that promotes learning and growth. This is UMAT, University of Mines and Technology, Takwa, Ghana.
Accra College of Medicine is the leading private medical college in the country, seeking to train doctors who are committed to excellence and have the heart power. With the state-of-the-art facilities, small class size, and an amazing faculty, we help our students learn better.
My dream of becoming a medical doctor is now a reality because at ACM, I am offered the best learning experience.
We are accredited by the National Accreditation Board and the Medical and Dental Council. ACM is affiliated to the University of Ghana with mentorship from the University of Ghana Medical School.
For those who want to pursue medicine, our doors are wide open. Accra College of Medicine is the place to be.
Visit www.acm.edu.gh to apply now. Accra College of Medicine, producing the next generation of health professionals.
Hey. So many people with your name. What makes you stand out? When you are called, will you be ready? Get the X Factor advantage with an ALX course. Search ALX Ghana online to learn more about our programs.
How do I look?
You look so gorgeous, Auntie.
Thank you. I hope my date feels the same. Am I not forgetting something?
Yes, obviously. Laura Mimi.
Thank you.
Can I use the washroom, please?
Sure.
Flora disposable handkerchief.
You obviously aren't using floral tissues, my dear, because the floral tissues, they are soft and easy on the skin and they leave no particles.
I hope you had a good time.
I had fun. Thank you for dinner. Are you okay? Do you want to use the washroom? Yeah. Okay, fine.
Hey, broke uncle. I will tell Auntie.
Fat Chemi. I just love how it feels.
Hello, Alpha. Yeah, the landlady is here today too. She's harassing me this morning. Yes, come and see how I'm sweating.
Well, if I catch you,
Yes, the number I sent you the last time. Yes, use the DuPay app. It will come right now.
Hey, bra. So when I'm sick of mommy, give me my money. Me, Jim Sika.
We didn't know who. What your DuPay is here? Yes, Karanabe. Your DuPay. DuPay is the best money transfer app that is used to send money directly from the US to Ghana free of charge. They have the best rates in the market and they are very competitive. And no thing is Kano Kana Abrosono.
Jim Sika.
Let me see. She's never had a toothache before. There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent? Definitely.
Pepsodent, 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter.
increasing over its domain or it is decreasing over its domain. Selling them.
True.
You're right. With the same preamble.
Hey, charity school is brilliant. My son will attend the school at all costs. Hey, let me call Adwa. What? That shock safe. Adwa, listen. Our son will attend the school at all costs.
Send money home.
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. Make sure you pay this here. Yeah, okay, right. Tell me, my boy.
Hope you make the most of your money. Needs, send fire to pay. Charmy to pay.
Jupe Money Transfer. Send money home to family and loved ones from the US and Canada. Download the Jupe app, send money with your school code, and your school gets $20 on your first transaction for any school project of their choice. For your school code and for more information, visit www.jupe.co. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need. Send via Jupe.